This track goes so hard. Here comes, ready for it? Here comes the big drop. Fuck, we're playing this track if we ever play Sea of Thieves. Straight up, we're playing this track if we ever play Sea of Thieves. Because this is the fucking pirate battle track. I don't care what anybody says. God, that track goes so hard. Oh. Also, welcome in. I saw Xeno over on Twitch, and Name just popped in on YouTube. Well, here's the thing. If YouTube notifies you live like 8 minutes late, there's always like the first 10 minutes. Mozart dropped. I think I did see that meme on Spotify where it's like, check out Mozart's new album. Bro, imagine if Mozart came back from the dead and actually dropped an album. That would be the greatest shit of all time. Like, I guarantee you, if Mozart just came back and dropped a track right now, that shit would slap harder than we could even process. Let's be real here. God knows what he's learned in that time in the afterlife. Alright, sorry lads. Also welcome in Labrador. Uncle Samsonite. No, can't say do. What do you have for a React suggestion? Oh, here it comes. Fuck. I'm sorry, okay. The track goes too hard. I gotta stop. The track goes too hard. Oh, I have so much good pirate shit for when we ever play Sea of Thieves. There is some stuff we have to check out, though. Oh, and by the way, if anybody's wondering at all, I would love to play Silent Hill 2, okay? I would. But as of right now, this game is massively overpriced. I really wish I could play Silent Hill 2 right now, but it is just way too overpriced for me to afford it. Which is almost $100 Canadian. I am not spending that much on a game. That is easily the most expensive game I've ever seen. Like a base copy. I still cannot believe it. I cannot believe Silent Hill is that much. I'm still in absolute shock. Uncle Samson, I have to peep that. But also, we also do have some stuff we have to check out. I'm blanking now. What are some things we have to check here? Let me just turn this down more. As much as I love this track, it's got to be quiet down. $60 for you, it's 93 for me. Also, how the hell is it $60 for you? For me, it's $93 Canadian. It's ludicrous. Yeah, what the hell was I thinking of? There was some react we had to do, and I'm blanking on what it was. I think there's an SML. There is an SML. There's 2 SMLs. So we have those. There's no SMG4. No SMG4. Game Theorist, I don't think so. Yeah, no Game Theorists. The fuck boom. No new Skibbity, no. Oh, is there anything else? I feel like there was something big that came out that I'm just blanking on what it was. Oh, Amazing Digital Circus. Still haven't seen that yet. And then Uncle Samsonite. Let me take a look at it, just like that. Oh, and and you know what else I want to watch? What the fuck is this? Okay. Is this like a horror series? Like this weird ass shit? It looked interesting though. Bro looks freaky. Yeah, what's the thing called? The like darkest corners of the internet. I want to see that one. That one looks like it goes hard. Yeah, so Uncle Sam's... I'm gonna have to get a list of all the shit we need to watch. Like, I'm really gonna have to get a list of stuff. Of all the stuff that gets recommended. I should... Should I do, like, a channel on the Discord that has that? Or just, like, put a list on Discord of stuff? I don't know. Maybe I should. But either way. Van, it's been a while. Welcome, welcome. Let me just pull this up. I gotta fix myself. You know how it is. I've stopped making myself like super small, and I like to keep myself a little bit bigger. So yeah, we'll check out an SML, and then I'll think about what we do after. I would like to do Internet's Darkest Corners. I would love to do that.
So, guys, what do you want to do today?
I don't know, dude. I'm bored.
This is Jeffrey Dahmer.
I ever spent was
What?
Sky Viper.
What is that? Is that a fan?
No, I already told you what it was. It's a Sky Viper. Check it out.
Whoa, dude, that looks like a spaceship.
It looks like a UFO.
Yeah, you guys ready to crap guacamole?
Excuse me?
What?
When you see how cool this is, you guys are gonna crap guacamole. You're gonna guac right in your jeans. Check it out.
Okay.
Whoa!
Dude, it is a UFO.
It's flying! Whoa! Where's it going?
Whatever it wants. It's a Sky Viper.
What? Are you controlling it?
No, you can't control the Sky Viper.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
It just goes wherever it wants?
Yeah, wherever it wants. Has technology gone too far? I think so.
That's so cool!
The news!
What the hell's going on?
News, okay? Scientists have found a way
Finishing your
to bring
FNAF
criminals who
module?
have died back to life so they can serve
kind of
the
FNAF?
remainder of
Oh,
their life sentences.
like-
The first dead person that they're going to try this on is Jeffrey Dahmer, and we have footage of them attempting
wait, what?
it now.
Bring him back to life?
Finally,
The Madra, didn't you mention you were like developing something previously, if I remember correctly? Has been a little bit.
His Pokemon suggest with these 2 plutonium ice crystals, and I will resurrect him. Live! Live! Come on. Yes, yes, it works. Rise! Rise, Jeffrey Dahmer!
Let me eat penis.
Okay, calm down.
Yes, go on. Yes, all the way to jail.
Big, Jeffrey Dahmer, big, Jeffrey Dahmer, guys, big.
Cody, why are you so scared?
Yeah, dude, calm down.
But guys, it's Jeffrey Dahmer. He killed 15 people, and a lot of them were gay. He's like the gay boogeyman, the boogeyman for gays. My mom always checked under my bed for Jeffrey Dahmer.
So why would he only kill gay people?
Well, he killed straight people too.
And some black people. Yeah, he had a thing for us, dude.
So he killed gay black people.
Some of them were straight. Come on now.
Yeah, and he also ate people.
8 people?
Yeah.
Yeah, like ate them.
Like ate their bodies.
Like actually ate them.
Wait, could he not afford food?
No, I think he could. I just think he'd like to eat people.
Has he ever tried a Happy Meal?
Well, I'm sure he did. He just preferred people.
Who would want to eat people?
I don't know. He's insane.
Like on the guitar?
What? No, like mentally insane. Why would you assume the guitar?
Because usually when people say that guy's insane, they mean he's like insane on the guitar.
No, people don't usually mean that.
So was he good at the guitar?
No, I don't know. That's not what he was known for. I think if he was, he would have started a band called the People Eaters and used his music to attract people to eat.
So why didn't he do that?
Because I don't think he was good at the guitar. It's not what he's known for. Look, he just fucking ate people, okay?
Okay, damn. Well, how do we know he ate people? Like, how do we know those people didn't try to eat him first and he just ate them back?
I don't think 15 random people all tried to eat him and then he just out-ate them.
Okay, well, do we know that for a fact?
He admitted to doing it.
Well, why didn't you just say that? I wouldn't have asked all these questions if you said he admitted to it.
Jesus, Junior. Look, the point is that he's free now and he's really dangerous.
He's not free. He's still in jail.
Well, yeah, but what if he escapes?
They're not going to let him escape.
Imagine you just bring somebody back to life. That'd be insane.
Order. I am the Honorable Judge Boomer, and today we will be
Do not release him.
revisiting the case of
Why?
Jeffrey Dahmer,
There's
who was
nothing to
accused
revisit.
and convicted of killing and eating 15 people back in 1992. You were then sentenced to 15 life sentences, but you were killed in prison by a fellow prisoner, so you were unable to fulfill all of your life sentences. So now you have been brought back to life to fulfill the rest of your 14
Came back to the
life
upper class,
sentences.
welcome.
And every time you die, you will be resurrected, and then you
Wyatt,
will
you
serve
changed your
another
name,
life
did
sentence
ya?
until eventually justice is finally served.
So would you
Mr.
prefer me to call you Funny
Do you
Man
have
now
anything
then?
you would like to say to this court before you go back to prison again?
Yummy penis.
Okay, bro.
I've never tried it, so I will have to take your word.
My avatar just did a backflip
Come on,
because I
take
lost
him
tracking
away.
for a bit.
Come on. Stop trying to bite me.
All right, get in there, Jeffrey Dahmer. It's time for you to serve the rest
So I'll
of your
give a
life
current
sentence.
update on the model.
Huh,
like,
well, I think in the cafeteria.
here, I'll give a quick update on the model. I was literally working on it today. And I know I've said this before. The model is literally done. Like, it is actually, like, a lot of times you say that to, like, exaggerate, but now it is, like, literally done. Like, I'm expecting to literally have it, like, brought into Unity and set up within the next couple days. Like, within the next couple days, if I wanted to, I could literally use it on stream. Obviously, once it's done, there's a lot more stuff that I have to make with it for a debut, but, like, by the time I have it, I'm going to do, like, a little animation. And then I'll set a date, and that date will be when I officially start using that model from that point forward. And yeah, I'll make a few new emotes to go with it too, and some new redeems, like a bunch of new stuff. Like I said, in the VTuber scene, a new model debut is usually like a big thing. Hell, some model debuts, they like completely change all of their emotes and shit. It's like some go all out on debuts. It's really fun. But obviously, for now, it's just going to be new model, some new emotes, some new redeems. I might also do like a new starting now scene. I don't know. We'll see.
Today they got bologna sandwiches.
I don't know if I'll have time for that.
How about?
I might have to, I'd have to delay it too long if that, because I want to keep it animated.
Oh yeah, I forgot you eat people. Well, try
It
not
might be
to
something I
eat
make
cellmate.
later on, but
Cellmate?
it might not come with the debut. Oh, God.
What's up, fresh meat? My name Bubbles.
How'd you get a milkshake?
Oh, there? Yeah, I use my shower tokens. You know what that mean, right? I got a dirty ass.
What does TikTok brain do?
Jeffrey, they have hot dogs in the
I'm trying to.
cafeteria. That's kinda
Will
like a penis
TikTok brain?
sandwich.
Will TikTok brain
You
work
ate your cellmate, but
on this?
only his
It may
ass?
not work on
God, that's-
React.
what-
I think it only works during gaming.
What do you got here?
What it does is it puts Subway Surfers gameplay on the side,
Hairy ass.
Oh, okay, that's it. You're going to
but I don't
solitary
think it
confinement.
works unless I'm gaming.
No, come on, Jeffrey.
I think it
come
says
out of
that
there.
if you click on it. It
No,
says only works
Jeffrey,
while
come on.
gaming.
No, Jeffrey, if you go to solitary confinement, I'll give you a picture of a naked man.
Don't get me wrong. If you accidentally redeem it, I'll just re-redeem it later
This kid is such
if I
a mess
remember.
in there. I'm gonna have to clean all of this shit up. Jeffrey, you open this door right now.
No,
Jeffrey, you open it.
I'm gonna go eat penis.
No, Jeffrey, don't you eat penis. Jeffrey, you better not eat penis. Open this door, don't eat penis.
Breaking news, okay? Jeffrey Dahmer, who was just brought back to life today, has escaped from prison. If you see this man,
This is
please
a
take
really
this from him
shitty
and
prison.
call the
If
police.
all he had to do was get out of his cell and that was enough to escape.
Junior, you said they weren't gonna let him escape, and now he escaped, and now he's gonna eat my wee-wee.
He's not gonna eat your wee-wee.
Have you seen it, Junior? It's a very edible wee-wee. It's like a piece of string cheese.
A piece of string cheese?
Yeah, like a little nub of mozzarella.
Why is it so
Ew.
pale?
Well, I don't tan my wee-wee. It doesn't get a lot of sun.
I don't think he wants to eat your wee-wee.
But Junior, I'm gay. I'm like a filet mignon for him.
And I'm black. I'm well done.
Oh yeah, he'd love to eat me and Joseph.
Well, he's
Yeah.
not gonna eat you guys. And Joseph, isn't this usually when you say I'm out of here, dude?
Yeah, but I'm not going outside, dude. He's probably waiting on me there.
Well, guys,
I
if
am
you
not
ever
listening
go
to
to
that
my
shit.
parents'
I've
Jeffrey
heard it
Dahmer
enough.
so we can move to Europe.
I am not listening to that shit.
It's okay, Cody. You're almost home. You're just walking alone at night with a very edible penis in your shorts. But that's okay.
Okay,
Jeffrey
calm
Dahmer can't
down.
get you because he's all the way in Wisconsin, and you're in Florida. Yeah, there's no way he could walk here in that time. Yeah, you're safe. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What was that? Penis, penis, penis. Was that the Jeffrey Dahmer sound? Yummy, yummy.
Oh my god, it's like fucking Jason
It's
Voorhees.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Wait, is that actually Jeffrey Dahmer? Oh no, that's just Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah. Huh. That's weird. I've been wondering where he's been all this time. Jeffrey Dahmer! Jeffrey Dahmer, help!
I think if we're gonna react to a horror video tonight, it'll be the 5 most disturbing like internet things or whatever that is.
Starbelly Dreamlights,
I like that
magical
series.
unicorn.
And there's a new one that just came out.
Dope, dude.
Yeah, it's the fucking titties.
Meh, guys, meh!
Cody, what are you doing here? We thought you left.
Hello,
I
music.
did,
Welcome,
but then-
welcome.
Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, let me show you.
Uh,
Slit thumb, wet thumb, and a thumb.
Yeah, we restarted the video because you left. We thought the video was gonna continue with you in the road.
Oh, well, no, I saw
What?
Jeffrey Dahmer outside in the road, and he tried to get me.
What, he did?
Yeah, he's outside, like right outside your door right now. He tried to eat my wee-wee.
Oh, well then call the cops, Cody.
Okay.
Get rid of that, Jeffy.
Music redeemed second.
Hey there, somebody call the cops?
Jeffrey Dahmer,
You know, I'm starting to think maybe you saw Jeffrey Dahmer.
I did, he was outside. He tried to eat my wee-wee.
Oh, okay. Well, before I go look for
Stream
him, I gotta get all the
ruined.
witnesses' names. So what's your name?
Cody?
What's your name?
I didn't see it happen.
Just tell me your name.
Junior.
And what's your name?
Joseph.
What's your name?
Jeffy?
Okay, I think I have everything I need. Say your name again?
Jeffy?
oh,
Okay, huddle up, everybody. Just one. Not you. Guys, is that fucking Jeffrey Dahmer right there?
What?
No.
No, that's our friend Jeffy.
Okay, well, you see, this is why you kids aren't cops. See, sometimes when criminals are trying to hide, they have an alias. That's like their name, but not their name. And Jeffy sounds pretty fucking close to Jeffrey Dahmer.
Whoa, you're so smart. You should be a cop.
I am.
Okay,
I
bro.
really don't think that's Jeffrey Dahmer.
Listen, kid, do you make $30,000 a year?
No.
Exactly, so just let me do my job. Hey,
You
Jiffy,
make
you're coming with
of,
me.
of everything you do, you make 30K a year.
I really don't. think
That's
we got that.
terrible.
Order. Welcome back, Mr. Dahmer. You are now being
Oh,
accused of eating your cellmate's ass to death and escaping from prison. That's another life sentence. You're back up to 15 life sentences there, mister. Back to prison you go.
Like, I've always wondered, like, how the hell is Brooklyn guy broke? Like, he has a salary of he has so many jobs. Like, obviously he
Come on, Jeffrey.
still works the same amount of hours in a day as everybody else.
Jeffy Dahmer.
But he still has, at least for a lot of the time, a doctor's salary, which is very high.
All right, kids, you got nothing to worry about. Jeffrey Dahmer's locked up in a cell in prison in Wisconsin. Man, I drive fast.
Officer, I really don't think you got the right guy. The real Jeffrey Dahmer looks like Napoleon Dynamite.
Hey, that's enough lip out of you. You know what? You're starting to look a lot like Jeffrey Dahmer to me. What's your name?
Cody?
Oh, never mind. It's not even close. Oh, kid, I think you should go answer it.
Why me?
Listen, I've driven around all over the place today.
He wants to
I'm
relax.
really tired, okay? You go answer.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna be Jeffrey
Not
Dahmer.
even his house. I could have answered it.
Well,
Hello?
Jeffrey Dahmer! Did you kids hear that? Sounds like the cry of somebody who just saw Jeffrey Dahmer.
Jeffrey Dahmer,
What, you saw Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yeah, he was at the front door, and I left it open, so he's probably coming inside.
Well, why would you leave the door open?
I don't know, I just panicked.
Well, officer, go attack him.
Fuck that! He's a serial killer and he eats wee-wees. I'm scared.
But your job is to protect and serve.
Goes
I
hard
don't
on
have
mute.
a gun, man.
So then what are we gonna do? Hey, Jeffrey Dahmer,
Penis buffet for me, please.
What
Oh, no,
the
kids,
fuck
we're
is
all gonna
going
lose our
on?
wee-wees.
I don't want to lose my wee-wee.
You guys hear that? It sounds like the Sky Viper.
Oh my god.
Jeffrey Dahmer, go arrest him.
Okay. All right, Jeffrey Dahmer, you're under arrest.
But penis, I want to eat it.
I know you do, bud. There'll be plenty of that in prison. I mean, no.
You're
What?
not gonna let me eat penis, are you?
What? No, Jesus, I just said no. Why do you want to do it? Come on, let's go. All right, Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know how you
Oh,
escaped
no.
again, but you're not going to escape again. Wait a minute. There's two Jeffrey Dahmers. That's not possible. Which one is the real one? Oh, it's you. It's definitely you. Come on, buddy. You can come out of there.
My lord. Okay. So, I kind of want to check, what is it? Darkest corners of the internet. Darkest corners of the internet? There was one that came out 11 days ago. It's a long ass video, holy shit. But, I think it'll go hard. Darkest corners of the internet. Have you guys seen this video yet? I've watched all of them up until now. I haven't seen the newest one though, because I wanted to react to it on stream. Whew. So let's check it out. These are always freaky. The stream got suspended.
It's 3:16 p.m. on April 10th, 2018. A 911 operator receives a call from 16-year-old Kyle Plush, who had just experienced
What
a
you
freak
mean?
accident. In the minutes prior to this call, Kyle had just arrived at the Seven Hill School in Cincinnati, Ohio for a tennis match.
Oh,
He had been
fuck.
driving a 2004 Honda Odyssey, a minivan that featured 3 rows of seating, with his gear for the
Bruh.
day's match being stored in a
YouTube,
big
don't
bag.
be doing this shit
In order
again.
to retrieve it, Kyle climbed to the back of the vehicle and reached over the 3rd row seating when suddenly
Don't be doing
the
this
seat
shit
holding
again,
mechanism was
YouTube.
engaged, causing it to collapse into its storage
Don't
position,
be doing
taking
that
Kyle
again.
with it. In an instant, he was pinned and completely unable to move, as he was now trapped in the car upside down, not even being able to move his
Back
arms or
up.
hands enough to grab his cell phone. Though luckily, his phone had Siri, which he would call out to call the police.
Bruh. Well, we might be forced to go on Twitch then. We might be stuck on Twitch.
While on the phone, Kyle couldn't hear anything given how far away he was from the device, but he stated as
Oh,
clearly as
it's
he
back
could
up.
that he was in dire
It's back
need
up.
of help. Due to the position he was stuck in, he was already
It's back
starting
up.
to
Okay.
breathe, and he knew he
Let
was
me know if
not
that
gonna
happens
last
again, because if it
for
does, we
much
might just have to
longer.
shut off
Very clear
YouTube
to the
temporarily.
operator.
Man, we haven't had this issue in ages. God damn it.
Less than 1 minute later,
What a
the
pain.
call would cut
What
off.
a pain.
In the
I'd say that.
recording, Kyle clearly portrayed to the operator where he
What
was,
happened?
that
The
he couldn't hear
YouTube
him, and that
stream
his life was in danger.
was
Officers were
suspended.
immediately sent a patrol car over to the school in search
Yeah,
of
you're on
him,
Twitch.
Though inexplicably, she never told
The YouTube
officers
side got
where
like a
he
warning.
was going.
If it happens again, I'll have to shut it off. Because obviously that's just... YouTube doesn't like when you react. That's the issue. YouTube really does not like when you
Not
react.
understanding how dire the situation was, the officers that pulled up to the scene didn't even bother to stop the car. Instead, they simply drove.
So
through the
hopefully
parking
it'll,
lot, unsure of what car was Kyle's. They didn't even bother
Let me
to
know
turn
if
down their music.
it
or
breaks.
crack
I'm
a
not
window.
sure.
Seemingly being more interested.
I missed
in
most of the
places
story
cars
because of
than
that.
the
God damn it.
students were driving. As officers continued their half.
So somebody in a parking
another
lot.
phone call would be made to 911. It was Kyle, whose tone was now drastically different.
I probably don't have much time left.
What?
I tell my mom that I love her if I die. This is not a joke.
After
What?
Kyle says his goodbyes, he tries one more time to relay what was happening, this time
I'll turn
providing
it
the
up.
parking lot he was in, along with the exact make and model of his car.
This is not a joke. I'm trapped inside my gold Honda Odyssey van in the Southwood parking lot of Seven Hills, Theft.
Okay.
Send officers immediately. I'm almost dead.
At this point, officers were still in the parking lot looking for him.
The hell's
Help was
going on?
literally just a few feet away, and on top of this, the operator was also able to get a ping from Kyle's phone, which gave coordinates to his exact location within just 5 to 10 feet of his vehicle. And yet, the dispatcher never passed this information along. As Kyle remained on the line fighting for his life, the officers on the scene would pull out of the parking lot, close their report, and carry on with their day, stating,
What?
"I don't see nobody," which I didn't imagine I would. With this line making it apparent that those involved with the case never actually believed this situation was real, and instead viewed it all as a hoax.
Some sort of prank call, yes, I imagine. What the hell's going on? It's like overdosing or some shit?
Just minutes later, Kyle would go quiet, and the phone would disconnect for a final time. It would take 6 hours for that trunk to be opened, and not by the police, but instead by Kyle's father, who had no idea that any of this had taken place, seeking out his son's vehicle only to find Kyle flipped upside down in the trunk. He
What?
had been dead for hours.
What?
Despite the circumstances, Kyle did everything right. He remained calm, he was respectful, and he described exactly where he was and what his car looked like. And yet, the police never really bothered to take his case seriously, instead believing that this was all just a prank. And had the dispatcher
Okay,
simply
yeah, well,
relayed
that's
how
just
serious
lack
the
of
situation
professionalism.
was,
You
and
always
had
gotta
these
take this shit
officers just
seriously.
gotten out of their car to look more thoroughly,
You can't
Kyle
afford to
Plush
not
most
take it
likely would have
seriously.
survived.
It's not how it works.
As a result of the mishandling of Kyle's case, his parents, Jill and Ron, were awarded a $6 million
So he was
settlement
trapped
with the
in the
city of
trunk?
Cincinnati. Though even more importantly for the couple, they vowed to do their part to assure that mishandled 911 calls of this nature never happen again, as they've gone on to consult with various emergency call centers to tell Kyle's story, somehow taking this horrible accident and selflessly turning it into something positive for the rest of society. Today, these phone calls remain relics of a grave error made by law enforcement, and a life that never should have been lost, with these recordings now being forever immortalized in the internet's darkest corners.
Damn.
Clearly shows the metamorphosis
Unfortunate.
possible using
Nick
computer
Crowley
language.
presents. Yes, that's hell unfortunate, man. But good thing is, using it to fight for something good. Cause yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can't afford to not take that shit seriously. You literally cannot afford. Hide and seek. Also,
It's
that was
April 4th,
AOL Messenger.
2020. A man living in Baltimore,
None
Maryland,
of you know what
goes
that
live on
is.
his Facebook page, announcing that tonight would be another one of his famous game nights. At this time, the COVID lockdown was in place all across the United States, and practically everyone was cooped up indoors.
We're fully up on
with little
Skibbity Toilet.
opportunity
There's
for
nothing to
real
watch.
socialization. But for 24-year-old Ernest Wilson and his friends, this didn't stop them from having a good time. Ernest often hosted parties featuring childhood
Monopoly?
games like Monopoly and Uno, adding in his adult
Uno?
player and turning them into drinking
You
games,
have
with one game in
Uno. It
particular
comes free
being
with your
top of mind
Xbox.
that night. Hide and seek. The evening began with Ernest inviting his
Hide and
Facebook
seek at
friends
game
to the
night?
function, letting
What?
them know that this time the game night would be held at an Airbnb rather than in his home, though he never gave out the address, as this was a closed invitation event, which he made very clear on his page. Please don't show up with nobody I didn't personally invite if we didn't discuss it first. They're going to get left outside. Ernest took this so seriously that at one point he even
Okay.
called out one of his viewers, stating outright that they were not allowed to show up under any circumstances.
Bit sus, but I guess
You're
I
not
get it.
invited. You're not pulling up on me. The person who just joined. If you're still watching, you're not invited. Because you don't fucking listen, and I'm gonna bang you in your mouth next time.
However, it was never revealed who exactly this person was, or why Ernest expressed such hostility towards them. From there, Ernest
Okay,
would
was
start
it
and
somebody
stop his
special or
live
just
stream a
some
few different
rando?
times, showing the progression of the party, which ended up with a decent turnout.
I'm saying there's a good amount of people here. And they said what, it was at an Airbnb?
And by 2 a.m., with there being no signs of slowing down, it was time for the main event.
Hide and seek.
About to play hide and seek. This was the caption for Ernest's final live stream of the night, which shows his group of friends
This is in
preparing to play the
2020.
game,
Damn,
turning
this
off
is
all the lights in
recent.
the house before Ernest himself steps outside, assuming the role of the Seeker, beginning his countdown as the camera keeps rolling.
Watch it be like some fucking snuffer shit where he's gonna go stab people. You just fucking lost.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can hear y'all. 14, 15. I can see y'all. 16, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Because I'm tired of fucking counting.
You on to 30?
Ready or not, here I come.
After a long 30 seconds, it was time to find his friends, with Ernest starting his search inside the home.
Ain't nobody in this bathroom. I didn't think about it. Fuck. Oh, alright.
What the fuck is going on? Tiddler on the loose, Jesus Christ.
Until he notices something.
Next time they on y'all ass. Down here. The front door locked. Dumbass. I'm on your ass.
According to Ernest, someone was trying to get in through the front door, unaware that he had just locked it, and assuming that this was one of the people he was looking for, he took off to the
no.
backyard, believing that's where he would find them. And sure enough, he did.
1, 2, 3. Who the f is that, G? I don't know. Get your dumb ass on the other side of this gate. Who the fuck?
What the fuck?
Ernest flips the camera around, revealing a man hopping over a gate to the backyard. He had no idea who this person was, but he seemed to assume that they were likely just trying to get into the party, not really taking it too
This
seriously.
is rando.
hence
He
his
fucking
joking
shit talking on the
Though his
internet. What?
attitude would soon shift drastically.
Dumbass nigga. This can't be one of my friends. Hey, Pride! Pull that shit up!
What?
In this moment, Ernest's live stream cuts off, and he would never go live again. According to those at the party, this unknown man hopped the fence and brandished a gun, stating that he was there to rob the place, being followed by one other person whom the group also failed to recognize. Ernest tried his best to run, but was eventually
She stole my
caught in
weed.
close, where after a few minutes, and for reasons unknown, the man seen hopping the fence fired
That's a
his weapon,
classic.
striking Ernest twice and ending his life. The killers quickly fled the scene without harming anyone else, or seemingly without even taking anything. The footage is highly disturbing, knowing that we're witnessing the final moments of a man who was just having some fun with his friends. But what makes this so much darker is that we have no idea who this person is, or why they did what they did. Even after 4.5 years, Ernest Wilson's killers have yet to be identified.
Damn.
Detectives working on the case have theorized that this was likely a robbery gone wrong, potentially spurred on by Ernest's posting habits, as to put it bluntly, he was a drug dealer, as on his Facebook page he often showed off huge amounts of his product, including during a live stream he did on
Okay, well he's in that business then.
Ernest had made a post about how
he knew
much
the
cash
risk.
he had on him, essentially putting a target on his back.
Yeah.
Online, some have theorized that this botched robbery may have been committed by the person that entered Ernest's live stream earlier that night, which caused him to have that intense reaction.
You're not invited. You're not pulling up on me because you don't fucking listen, and I'm gonna bang you in your mouth next time.
Though to my knowledge, this person has never actually been tracked down. But by far the most common sentiment online was that Ernest's friends were involved to some capacity, as none of them were injured and none of their possessions were taken, making it clear that at the very least, this crime was targeted at the host. And on top of this, remember,
feels
Ernest
targeted.
never shared the address for that Airbnb.
You could also say it was very much like they just killed somebody and then they're like, oh fuck, we gotta go right now.
That Ernest was
but
by himself
it does
in
definitely
the
feel
dark.
targeted.
And perhaps most chillingly, as the robbery is unfolding, you can hear one of Ernest's friends chuckling in the background.
This can't be one of my friends.
Though as concerning as this is, it's sadly far from conclusive, and to this day it appears that Ernest's case is slowly being lost to time, leaving us for now with only questions, and one of the more disturbing live streams I've ever seen.
It's crazy how some people can literally just get away with that shit. Just roll up, gun somebody down, and just leave and not get found out.
Before we dive into our next case, I want to first thank today's video sponsor.
It's crazy how sometimes that can
I have a very
happen.
bad habit when it comes to ordering food. I usually don't give myself enough time to plan meals for the week, and therefore when it comes time for dinner, I'm always left scrambling trying to find something, which usually leads to me ordering food and ordering really unhealthy food too. It's a bad habit, but thanks to Factor, I'm slowly starting to
I'm
get
just
it.
checking the
Factor provides
YouTube stream every now and
chef-prepared,
again.
ready-to-eat meals that are always fresh and never frozen. There's no stress, there's no prep work.
Yeah, I'll skip the
To get 50%
I've never
off your
tried
first
a
box,
Factor. I
40%
might do
off
it at
your
some
next
point.
month.
Who knows? Could be fun.
As evidenced by the previous case and several others discussed throughout the series, live streams are often a hotbed for disturbing moments online.
Hey,
And when researching
you guys want to make a disturbing moment?
I came across yet another example of just how dark things can get when the cameras go live.
Do you guys want to show up on one of these videos? How about I do something like extremely illegal right now?
It happened on January 22nd, 2017, when a 14-year-old
Just kidding.
girl
Or
went
am
to
I?
Naked
Nah,
Events
just,
right
or
after
am
school
I? Just,
with a caption.
little do they know it was
In the
me.
stream, Naika discussed how difficult life had been. Throughout the years, she had been placed in and out of countless foster homes, where her treatment ranged from poor to straight up abusive, with this constant mistreatment leading her to just want it to be over already. And based on the title of the
Is she a
stream,
kid?
it was clear what her intentions were going to be. As the live stream progressed, hundreds of people flooded into the video to see what exactly was going on, as word quickly spread that something horrible was about to happen, though you wouldn't know it by looking at the chat. According to many watching, those in the comments had no sympathy for the girl, as many actually mocked her, calling her names and even commented laughing emojis, as she desperately tried to open up, with those same commenters viewing this not as a
Damn.
cry for help, but as a cry for attention, outright pushing her to carry on with these intentions. And tragically, she did, all while the camera remained rolling. However, even after she followed through with this, the behavior of her
There's
chats
some
didn't
fucking
stop.
losers on the
Whether they
internet.
assumed
I
it
tell you
was
that right
fake
now.
or just didn't care either
There's
way,
some
the hateful
fucking
barrage of
losers on
insults
the
actually
internet.
got even more vile once she had obviously passed away. And this went past just words, as people who knew her actually began making parody videos of the girl, replicating the position she was dead in, all while her livestream continued running. It would take over an hour before police would finally be called and retrieve her body, with the stream being shut down by Facebook shortly before. It was an awful situation all around, but what I found most saddening about this was her final reason for doing what she did, as she stated simply that she just wanted to be with her real mother, who she loved so dearly. And this was something that seemed to be the plan all along, as her mother, Gina Alexis, claimed that she too desperately wanted to be reunited with her daughter. And following her daughter's highly publicized death, Gina actually came forward at a news conference to discuss the tragedy.
Her biological mother broke down while speaking about her daughter's death she dreamed of one day being reunited permanently.
I have trusted Florida foster care people to care for my baby.
Where she blamed the entire foster care system for everything that had happened, believing that they didn't do a good enough job of keeping her daughter safe, and they
she's
failed to
in
try and
foster
reunite
care.
her with Naika. Because of the obvious emotion involved,
It's never a
and the overall
fun
shocking nature
time
of
for
this
the kids,
case,
tell you
the
that
news
right now.
report would quickly go viral, leading to widespread support for the grieving mother. However, this also caused some people to look a bit deeper into what exactly led up to this live stream, for which one piece of information was brought to light that somehow made this case even more upsetting.
Oh,
On
yeah.
the day that Naika's life came to an end,
As if it couldn't already
her
get
mother was
worse.
actually in the stream watching before and after it happened, seeing her own daughter having this mental breakdown, as well as seeing all those people in the chat mocking her, which made people feel even more sorry for Gina, as her plight was unimaginable. Though this wasn't the only revelation to come forward, as it was soon realized by the investigators looking into Naika's case. that
Well, yeah,
Gina
they're
had
meant
not
to be
only
the
witnessed
darkest
all
corners
these
of the
people
internet.
laughing
It's
at
not
her daughter
necessarily
and putting her
scary.
into
It's just like
danger in her
eerie
life,
and the
but
darkest
she had
corners.
also joined them as well.
What?
Hashtag ADHD games played, you sad little DCF custody. That's why you are where you're at. For this dumb shit and more, you keep crying wolf. You dead, you will get buried, life goes on after that doesn't listen to their parents, trying to be grown, seeking boys and girls' attention instead of her books. In a
What
live stream
the
where one of the
fuck?
last things Naika ever said was that she desperately wanted to be reunited with her mother, that same mother was not only watching, but actively pushing her to follow through on her plans, leaving this comment where she outright says that it doesn't matter if you live or die, life goes on. And it got even worse. The media also discovered that the reason Naika had been removed from her custody to begin with was because Gina had beaten her 30 plus times with a belt when she was only 6 years old.
Awesome.
On
You're
top
the
of this,
fucking
Gina often
scum of the
texted
earth
Naika
then,
saying
you
that she
piece of
wanted nothing
shit.
to do with her, despite the young girl frequently reaching out and begging to be part of her life. Eventually, Gina would tell Naika's caseworker that the girl is y'all's problem.
These
I'm
are
done
these
with the game."
times
Before
where I
sending Naika
genuinely
middle
wish
finger emojis, when all
I
she
could
did was ask
channel
to see her brother.
Ludere Zeus,
And this is
like
all
the
amongst other
actual
things that are
demon, and
far
have him
more
come out of
horrendous
me
that I really don't want to get into.
and
And
cause
yet, after Naika's
hell
death,
and
Gina
mayhem.
had the audacity to go on television in an attempt to garner sympathy for a death that she clearly contributed to, saying that all she wanted was to be the girl's mother, despite rejecting her at every turn.
You're
And
garbage.
honestly, this is where I
You
thought this
are
entire story would come to an
literal
end, until
fucking
I noticed something
garbage.
strange when I was editing this video. Naika's Facebook page is still active. It's no longer posting anything original, but instead, the account is consistently reposting content from
I guess
another
they're taken out of
page,
context. That
a
could
page
definitely sound
run
pretty sus.
by Gina. After Naika's death, Gina seemingly seized control of the young girl's Facebook account, where she now posts her own content, which includes her attempting to defend the fact that she gave up on Naika.
Tell me what mother would accept a 13 going on 14-year-old in and out of detention centers, going to jail or getting arrested. While
Be
in
a
foster
fucking
care.
parent, you dumb bitch.
As
Holy
well as her
fuck,
responding
I'm
to those who
sorry.
blamed her for her
I'm
daughter's
sorry, but this shit pisses me off beyond belief. The fact that rats like this will have kids. Fucking rats.
and even some posts where she's promoting her podcast, as it seems that after all this, Gina's actually trying to carve out some sort of career as an influencer, as she posts videos garnering sympathy for the loss of her daughter, along with giving out parenting advice.
Like, there's so much stuff that parents need to do for their child that they're not motherfucking doing. They're not paying attention because they're taking the easy way out.
With all this making it even more obvious that Gina has little to no remorse for what she did.
You want to talk about, like, the genuine scum of the earth? That's that. That is...
On the 11th of June,
as
2009,
low
a
as
young
you
man
can
named
get.
Eugene Latta took to an urban exploration forum and wrote in broken English, "Hello, I'd like to tell you about Odessa catacombs. Odessa is not far from the capital of Ukraine, Kiev. Under Odessa consists the biggest catacombs in the world. Their total length is more than 2,500
Damn.
kilometers, so these catacombs are much bigger than the Paris catacombs. During World War II, a lot of citizens were hiding in the catacombs. A lot of them used to live there for a year and more, so even today it is possible to find weapons.
It's not pleasant living conditions.
And even dead bodies. Every year, a lot of explorers get lost and even die there. His post was accompanied by a series of photographs from the underground labyrinth, which stretched over 1,500 miles, its paths winding
so does Bill
endlessly
Brick.
deep below the surface of the Earth. The structure was mainly the result of limestone mining many years ago, though despite this, it was never properly mapped, and was, conversely, not often explored, essentially being a pitch-black maze to nowhere. Given that the area wasn't well known back in '09, the post was met with amazement. Fellow urban explorers applauded the location and the photographs that Lata had taken, wanting to see even more, and since he was a native of the area, Lata delivered. Thanks to all.
Okay.
If you want, I can add more photos. As I said earlier, a lot of people get lost and even die under Odessa. Maybe this photo will shock you.
Or just find like a corpse.
It's the dead body of a 19-year-old girl who had gotten lost in the maze.
Jesus.
Though it's censored here, the image shows 3 young boys staring blankly at the camera as they stand behind a badly decomposed body. Understandably, this image caused a lot of intrigue on the forum as other users began to press for more information. And sure enough, it was a story that Lata knew well.
It's gotta smell terrible.
2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody! Happy 2005!
2005.
The final day of 2004, when a group of teenagers made their way down into the catacombs to begin their celebration. This wasn't super uncommon at the time, as many of the entrances
been
to
around
this
like 4 years
labyrinth
old.
were very easily accessible. This one in particular just so happened to be located directly next to the public school, School 56, and had just been left wide open, making it the perfect place for friends to sneak a few drinks. As the group began to grow more intoxicated, one of the girls wandered off in search of a place to relieve herself.
no.
However, she apparently took one too many turns and soon found herself completely alone. She cried out, but the tunnels were just too complicated.
Bro, do
Each step she
not
took
get
led her
drunk.
more and more into obscurity. Her friends tried to find her, or maybe they didn't, we really don't know. But in their drunken state, they left the tunnels without their friend, and never went back to find her. If she did have a flashlight, it wouldn't have lasted long, and for days she likely wandered deliriously through that pitch-black maze, until after what was likely at least 3 awful days, she passed away, with her body being found approximately 3 miles away from the nearest exit. And looking at one of the only attempted maps of this tunnel system,
3 miles.
she never stood a chance.
Oh my god.
Perhaps it was dehydration or hypothermia that killed her.
Some
but according to
backroom
some, based on the
shit.
photo,
Like, this is
the corpse appears to have
literal
its skull
death.
caved in, implying that in a desperate attempt to end her anguish, she may have bashed her head against the wall until she passed away. Her name was Masha, and she was only 19 years old.
That is one of the stupidest things you do. Go into
3
fucking
long months
catacombs
later, in April of
drunk.
2005, Lata and his group would stumble across the
Jesus.
body, immediately reporting their findings to the police. Though law enforcement refused to even try and venture down there in order to retrieve her, as they knew just how dangerous and
You have a
unmapped this
wire.
environment was. It would take 2 long years for her body to be recovered, thanks to a friend of Lata writing a strongly worded letter to the government that
Welcome
included
back.
a photo of Masha's
Yeah, you
body.
gotta... Exploring down shit like that, you gotta have like a cable that
To
you
be trapped in a place
trail
like
behind you.
this with no means of escaping.
That is such
It
a
has to
bad
be
way
the
to die.
absolute worst way to
Holy
go.
fuck,
And
yeah,
because
that
of the
is
gruesome nature
bad.
of the story and the photograph, it spread all throughout the online world, where it became a legendary
5167?
internet mystery. As even with the added context, many were still left
We
with
definitely
pressing
take a peep.
questions. Were Masha's friends involved in some
Let me
way
just take a
with
look
her death? Had they
at
abandoned
what
her
that
there
is.
on purpose? And did Lata know more than he claimed? But as it turns out, there was one far more pressing question that needed to be answered.
SCP
In
5167.
2015, a full decade after this photo was taken, a journalist named Mike Pearl had picked up the case with the hopes of writing a Halloween article for Vice.
Are you
And in his
fucking
research,
kidding
he made
me?
a rather unusual discovery. As
Are
according to
you
him,
fucking
Masha
kidding me?
seemingly didn't exist. Pearl was never able to find any verifiable
I guess
proof
we'll
that a girl
check
named
that
Masha
out.
had ever gone missing in that area.
Oh
he was also
my
not
God.
able to find any death records of anyone by that name either, or even any reports of a body being pulled.
I
from
like
the
how you can
catacombs during
probably
this time
tell
frame.
the immediate
Something just wasn't
like
adding
moment
up.
I
And it got
realized what
stranger
that
from here.
SCP is.
Sometime after the photograph began
Jesus
making its rounds,
Christ.
one of the most prominent explorers of the Odessa catacombs. put
How
out a
is that
statement on
not
his
a
own
joke,
website in
SCP?
regards to Masha, which read, "Besides the
SCP
original
5167.
photographer, there isn't one person,
When the
civilian or
imposter
law
is sus,
that can
it is a
confirm the story.
Keter
We believe
cognito
it's just a
hazard.
practical joke, and the corpse is fake." Following this revelation, Pearl was able to track down Lata, who was unable to recount where the body was roughly seen, or even how to get in touch with the other people shown in this photo, none of whom had ever come forward to back his testimony, which makes the credibility of Lata and his story of Masha incredibly shaky at best. However, this is where the crux of the mystery stands today. When looking at these photos, one thing is apparent to me and essentially everyone else who has seen them. The corpse shown seems very real, and matches the decay of the bodies found in similar environments, with that one prominent Odessa explorer eventually deleting his statement at some point over the years, leaving the general consensus that this is in fact a real corpse. But if the story of Masha isn't true, then who is this?
What?
Well, we have no idea. It's entirely a mystery. But the
So-
reality of the situation is that bodies being found down in the
Sorry, I
street
was
isn't totally
looking up
uncommon.
5167, so I
Over
kind of
the
missed a
years,
part
many
there. Did he
explorers have
say
gotten lost down there and
that the
suffered
story of
exact
that
same
girl
fate as the story of
was
Masha.
not
And on top of this,
confirmed?
these tunnels have also
It was
been
more
used
something
by
they said?
murderers as a dumping ground for their victims' bodies, with either one of these scenarios being possible in this case. Though the frustrating part is that we may never actually know who this
Okay,
person
yeah, I
was
missed that.
or how they died, as I and many others have doubts that this body was ever actually recovered, just simply due to lack of public information and news reports about it. And instead, the reality is
That would be
this
an insane
corpse
spot to
is
hide
probably
bodies.
still
Like,
down there
shit.
somewhere, and has simply been lost to time, as sections of the catacombs have been known to flood and cave in, sealing them off from the outside world forever. So for now, and potentially the rest of time, the story of Masha will remain an internet mystery.
Faces.
It's September.
Well, that shot is
1985.
gorgeous. Holy shit.
A hunter trudges through the wooded terrain of Christie.
I
Creek,
cannot wait.
Montana,
I'll tell you
and
something now. I'm
finds
gonna
something big.
once I get to the point where I'm
He'd
like
been hunting a
comfortable with
large
3D
black
modeling and all that
bear and
shit.
managed to land
I'm
a
just gonna
single
make
shot,
like a shit
causing
ton
the
of
animal
horror
to take
games.
off,
I'm just gonna have
leaving
so much
behind a
fun
trail of
making
blood.
horror games.
He followed this trail all
Just
throughout
like
the
little
region
free horror
before
games and
stumbling
just post them on
across a shallow
itch.io.
ditch, where he would find a body.
It just sounds
Though
so
not the body
fun.
of the bear he had just shot, and rather the body of a woman.
And then
reduced to
obviously in
bone.
the background like
The
develop
remains
some
were
like
quickly sent off
really
for forensic analysis, though
like,
very little could be determined other
like
than
some
the fact
longer
that she
term.
was a
That's
young
right.
woman.
Like I've said,
And
I
she
really
was
want to make survival
murdered,
horror games.
as they found 2 bullet holes.
Like
in
here's the
her
thing,
skull.
I'll make like a lot of smaller ones just for practice, but I absolutely really want to make some good horror games. Like, I do want to make some survival horrors. I want to make some survival horror games, right? That are like really high quality and really like good. But survival horror games, they aren't really well, I mean, they are horror themed, you could say, but they're not really designed to be super scary. But I would also like to really try my hand at making the scariest game I can. Like, genuinely scary game. I really would like to try that. Don't click that link. I gotta get rid of that shit.
With there being essentially no other.
Oh yeah,
information to
AI
speak of,
is
especially
definitely
from the FBI,
easily the
started
most
creating a
difficult thing. I
conclusive
gotta set up that
to
shit
determine
where
what it
I
looked like. This was the result.
be gone bot banned pussy.
This was their first attempt at depicting Miss Jane Doe.
There you go,
who they
should
would
be
later
gone.
dub Christie Crystal Creek, though it wouldn't be their last. The uncanniness of these depictions is undeniable, and recently I've fallen down this rabbit hole of disturbing police sketches and recreations. As though these can often be very helpful and do lead to legitimately good results, there are often times where they appear almost non-human, with many examples like Christie's being shared online on the FBI's website. In order to
And I'm telling you something right now, if you want to talk about what I genuinely think is going to be freaky, it's shit like this.
The discovery was made on June 5th of that year.
I think like distorted and doppelganger shit, when it's done right, it is some of the most horrifying shit on this planet.
When a group of highway workers
If you want to
from
know
Lower
like the
Grassroots
genuine
College
theme
in
of the type of stuff
Wisconsin,
I do for a
found
horror
a news
game, I'll
pair
show
of
you
strange-smelling
one thing that'll
suitcases.
really describe it.
Inside them were 2 bodies belonging to 2 women, both in various stages of decomposition, and both appearing to have been.
Hold on, let me pull up. I'll show you.
One would quickly
If you want to know what my biggest inspiration for making a genuinely scary game would be, I'll show you. Give me a sec. Okay. Just real quick, we're just going to pull this up, and I'll show you. when it comes to, like, if I really had to make a very terrifying one, this is my biggest inspiration for genuinely freaky shit.
Number 10.
Sarah!
A girl heard her mom yell her name.
Oh, absolutely. I'll play a Roblox game
So
to finish
she
it.
got up and started to head down. As she got to the stairs, her mom pulled her into her room and said,
I heard it too. Stay. Stay in here and don't make a sound.
Like, straight up, I'll keep it a buck. That, I think, is easily one of those, like, freaky, eerie things I've ever seen. There is just something that... Because I'll explain to you why a lot of reasons I find that freaky. It is that, like, whatchamacallit? God, what's the effect where it's, like, it looks human, but it's... There's something wrong with it. What's that called? Damn it, what's that called? Uncanny Valley, thank you. That is what it's called. Uncanny Valley shit is freaky. And when you actually make it into a monster like that, and another thing that really adds to that monster is its aggression. How loud it is, how fast it is, and, like, just how unpredictable. And, like, if you can make something that is uncanny to look at, that makes very uncomfortable noises and moves in such an erratic, fast, and aggressive way that you can't predict it, that shit is pure horror. And, like, it's just this type of thing that you can't really explain. Your mind can't comprehend it. Like, that is the type of shit that I would turn into a game. Like, that short, that horror short, that's the type of shit I'd make into a game if I genuinely wanted to make something terrifying.
Be identified as 37-year-old Laura Simonson, while the other was in much worse shape, and distinguishing her facial features proved extremely difficult. But this didn't stop them from trying.
Yeah, see, like, shit like
This is
this.
one of the more infamous examples out there, due to just how unnatural it appears, with the face of this woman being turned into a meme and even being used in a video game. But to me,
It's a
there's
next
one
bot.
example that I've never been able to shake, as the entire story and its recreation gives me such an uneasy feeling.
Yeah. Like,
the discovery was made
because,
all
like,
the way-
you look, just think of that, like, even if you don't personally find that particular animation that scary, you can at least recognize that your mind is racing about, like, what the fuck that is supposed to be, right? And I saw Zeno mention it. He thought he has a theory that it's, like, actually the mother and it's the doppelganger. But at the end of the day, you look at something like that, and your mind wants to understand what it is, but the fact that it just cannot put an explanation to what it is horrifying. Ludwig Zeus is kind of a shapeshifter. I mean, he transforms to look like me. And I know he does it. In fact, well, me and him are one and the same. But sometimes he likes to take my appearance while he's in hell, too. I know some like down there like the human appearance. The thing is, my face is very well known in hell, obviously, because Eleuterezu's taking my form.
Back in April of 1977, when a couple in Alberta, Canada had returned to their often abandoned cabin in order to empty the septic tank, only to find a body floating inside. The body was in brutal shape and showed signs of extreme torture, as the man had been beaten, mutilated, burned with cigarettes, and even shot multiple times. And due to the condition of the body, it was impossible to identify him, though regardless, a recreation was made, and using a computer model of the man's skull, they slowly pieced him together.
There's gonna be some horrific, uncanny shit.
He would later be dubbed Septic Tank Sam. There's something so depressing about these composites, as these are real people with real stories and real names, that have been reduced to these horrifying images and tacky nicknames. But there's another side of these police sketches too, as when dealing with victims it's obviously incredibly sad, but when dealing with suspects, these off-putting identities
Sam, what a
can be
fucked
outright
up
horrifying. Over the years, there's been numerous unidentified killers who law enforcement were not able to positively identify, forcing them to turn to these same methods of sketching and recreating, with one of the darkest examples being that of the Lake Bodom killer. It was June 5th, 1960. 4 Finnish teenagers were on a camping trip to Lake
Finland.
Bodom, sleeping peacefully in their tent on the lakeshore, when suddenly they were attacked.
Skinwalkers?
It happened in an instant.
Believe
as a
in the
man
Wendigo?
began stabbing through the tent, eventually bludgeoning the group with an unidentified blunt object. That night, 3 of the teens would be killed, while 1 managed to survive with substantial injuries. When asked about what he had seen that night, the lone survivor claimed that the man who attacked them wore all black and had large red eyes. Based on his accounts and other potential sightings, a sketch of what this man may have looked like was made, and the results were unusual at best.
Fair enough. I think the Wendigo was my personal favorite myth.
With this man going on to garner the
Well, I'm a little bit biased though because I'm Canadian.
Due to just how
you know,
unnatural
it's
his
our
facial
myth,
features
so I'm
appear,
kind of like,
especially his
I'm a little bit
eyes.
biased.
In fact, there's something unnatural about all of these recreations, which begs the question, did any of them actually work? Well, surprisingly, out of these 4 people, 3 have been identified.
Really?
Christy Crystal Creek would go on to be identified as Janet Lee Lucas, a 23-year-old who would be the last identified victim of serial killer Wayne Nance, with this identification being the result of improved forensic genealogy. The second and most notorious example would go on to be identified as Jenny Gomez, who had been strangled by Steven Zilich, a man dubbed the Wisconsin Suitcase Murderer. And despite this recreation appearing to look nothing like Jenny, it was actually the sole reason that she was identified, as one of her family members ended up recognizing these overpronounced cheekbones and matching them to Jenny.
What?
And then there was Septic Tank Sam, who was revealed to be Gordon Edwin Sanderson, thanks again to genetic genealogy, as a sample of his sister's DNA was eventually used to prove that this was in fact him, though it's still unknown who killed him or why. Which leaves just this final person, the killer of at least 3
So
people.
he was never found.
He unfortunately has never been identified, and this isn't
Awesome.
too surprising, as the features of this person just seem impossible. He just looks far too strange to be real, right? Well, even though he hasn't been positively ID'd,
Oh my God.
it doesn't mean that he hasn't been potentially photographed. Shortly after the teens were murdered, a funeral was held in their remembrance, for which a large crowd of locals were in attendance,
Oh.
with this photo of the crowd being
They catch him in a picture?
And standing there, in the center of it all, was a man whose features looked impossible. This man would never be photographed again, and his connection to the case has never been officially confirmed.
He
leaving his
does
murders
look
unsolved to
very
this very day.
strange. Damn. Good video. Good video. Definitely some freaky shit. Like stuff like alien sightings, UFOs. I believe people have seen that shit, recurring phenomenon, so I believe. Yeah, the thing is, I'm always like, whatchamacallit, I find it hard to believe things, so I always need to experience stuff. He's an alternate true. One time I heard something repeat something my dad said when I was walking with him in rural Brazil. He looks like a skeleton. Is that so? Oh, why did I pull up my channel? I mean, it's the best channel on the goddamn platform, but you know, why'd I pull it up? You know what I'm saying? That was good. I guess, how long is this goddamn Among Us one? How long is this shit? Did Volgan do it? Volgan is 8 minutes. Okay, we'll slot this one in. And then we gotta move on to games. I want to play some more Serious Sam today. I'm not gonna play as much as I did last time. Oh, here's the thing. I genuinely feel like they believe it. Whether or not what they saw was aliens is to be answered. I do not think they're lying though. I do genuinely think they saw something. It's just the question on what. All right. This is fucking Among Us. Bad Parenting? Is that a game? Didn't somebody recommend a game on the Discord?
I'm Dr. Miller.
Was it one of you guys?
And the SCP we're going to be looking at today is SCP-5167. Object class, Keter.
Why should it just be the game itself?
Foundation web crawlers are to monitor online communities for mentions of potential SCP-5167 sightings. In cases where these sightings are confirmed, all direct witnesses are to be apprehended and all secondary evidence removed from the platform in question. Apprehended witnesses are to be held until symptoms of SCP-5167 abate and are then to be amnesticized and released under a standard mental breakdown cover story.
Okay.
Description: SCP-5167 is an entity known to manifest as a player of the online multiplayer game Among Us under the username of Thonus. SCP
Thonus? So maybe that probably means something else.
Will randomly join multiplayer lobbies of the game and participate as an ordinary player would, with the majority of its anomalous effects only becoming obvious following the initial encounter. During this initial encounter, SCP-5167 has been observed to communicate using the in-game chat function, although the majority of its speech consists of lengthy diatribes produced at little prompting from other players. Individuals who interact with SCP-5167 in-game will subsequently begin to exhibit symptoms of paranoia and Kopgris delusion, a psychiatric disorder in which an individual comes to believe that those around them have been replaced with identical imposters.
Oh god, it pretty much just makes you
schizo. The severity of these symptoms varies from person to person, but in initial cases was significant enough to prompt acts of perceived self-defense from those affected. Full record
so they think everybody's an imposter.
5167 related homicides available in the Site 22 archives.
Oh god.
These symptoms persist for a period initially believed to encompass several months,
but
has lessened to 1 or 2 weeks as observation has continued.
Okay, so it's not actually that long.
SCP-5167 was initially discovered by the Foundation after a period during which the player Thonus was a minor urban legend in the Among Us community. Although interest in the figure died down fairly quickly, Foundation
is Herobrine an SCP?
Recorded
Has somebody made a Herobrine SCP?
As potential anomalous phenomena. Learning Computer Psi-2, Mevel was assigned to track sessions of the game until SCP-5167 was
That's where you just jack into the servers.
When the other players in said session were tracked down, they exhibited symptoms now associated with SCP-5167. Foundation efforts to track the individual behind SCP-5167
really makes you question the real urban legends.
have thus far proven unsuccessful. All attempts to locate the internet access point used by the anomaly have led to deserted home addresses in rural Greece.
Oh?
Analysis of impending SCP-5167 neutralization. As requested by Head Researcher Abrams, I've had the Site-22 analysts look into the progress of SCP-5167's anomalous effects over the period we've observed it, and the results are much as I expected. When we first discovered SCP-5167, for the
Contain
sake
it
of
in Minecraft?
arguments,
Damn.
let's say this is when SCP-5167 first came into existence. The impact it had on its victims was severe. I don't think I have to remind you of what Billy Heth did to his family's faces. But since then, almost immediately, really, since that first couple of manifestations, the potency of its effects has started to decline.
Oh, it's not as effective
Full
anymore?
detachment from reality became delusion, and delusion has now become paranoia, and the intensity of that paranoia is lessening in each new case. This is all conjecture, of course, and shouldn't be taken as gospel, but based on what we've observed of this anomaly so far, our estimation is that SCP-5167's anomalous effects will become inert by
Is
the
it
end
based
of
on the
year.
popularity of the game?
Whether it'll keep popping up in these video game matches is another
Because
story.
Among Us is obviously not nearly as popular as it
Site
was.
22
Is it tied
Intelligence
to that?
Director Michael Ross. Observation log 5167-1. The following is a log of SCP-5167 as observed by Learning Computers Site 2 in a game of Among Us. SCP-5167 participated in the game without
Neutralize
communicating
SCPs, yeah.
until specifically addressed by other players. Following the game, all participating players were tracked down and treated as containment procedures dictate.
They were brought
Playing
in.
log now. Red, where were you when we were doing reactor?
Where was I? I was there when the mountains were newborn and the oceans virginal. I was there when gods walked among men and their wisdom was cast down like sunlight. I was there when mankind was
Bro fucking
capable of
yapping?
legends. And now,
Bro's
I
actually
find
yapping.
myself in a world that has forgotten even the taste of life. Even the very
Bro, the
concept of
Among
life
Us
being
chat
existing
notifications.
from one day to the next. Mere continuance, where all the world is wasted away in idle play of emotions that once rang true. I am in a world where even the gods are forgotten, their bones washed away by time. A world where man has moved on, where all the legacy I have left are 3 sentences on Wikipedia. I thought my time had come again. I thought this could be the new me. But this is nothing. Let me stay dead this time. I'm tired.
Red is sus.
Yeah, vote red.
Red is pretty sus.
Yeah, vote red. Yeah, you're pretty sus.
Red is sus.
Not gonna lie. I vote red.
Red was ejected.
This concludes today's lecture.
What?
Thank you for listening, if indeed you still are, and you are all dismissed. Goodbye.
And then you said that name. Also, hold on, let me just look that up real quick. Take a look. PHNTOUS. I might have to Google that. Yeah, maybe you didn't. Let's see. But either way, we have to hop into games. We have to at this point. You know how it goes. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. Oh, shit. Twitch Dash. Here we go. P-H-T-H-O-N-U-S. P-H-T-H-O-N-U-S. It's a god. Jealousy and envy. Huh. It's a Greek god of jealousy and envy. Alright. Good to go, lads. Let me pull this. Okay. He wants people to remember his legacy. Alright. Okay, lads. Ugh. Let's make some more progress in this game. I won't be playing it as long as you did last time, because I played it, oh jeez, I played for like multiple hours. I played it like for multiple hours last time. Well, it's it'll look like Doom because it's a boomer shooter. So it has that same sort of fast movement. This is actually a pretty damn old game, though. Oh, I have, like, no ammo. Pump lead into your foreskin. That was such a good clip. That's one of those things that I still genuinely do not know why I said that. I clearly had something else on my mind. Okay. Some more armor would be nice. Ow. Ow. Come on now. Does this game have cool tech? I'm sure you can do some pretty nuts stuff with like rocket launching. I did like a little rocket launch thing. Oh. Oh. What do I don't have much. I literally only have like, oh, here's some rockets though. Oh. Oh my god. Double barrel. Love that. Come on now. You guys like to dance with some of this 12 gauge double barrel. Come on, dance big boy. Ooh. Sit down. Double barrel is very good for those guys. Point blank shot straight to the dome. They ain't doing much. Some stuff over there. Come on now. Ow. baby boy. You never stood a chance, did you, huh? What we'll be playing today? Well, we're going to be playing this a little bit, because I really want to continue playing through a bunch of movement shooters, because I enjoy these games. Obviously, I'll have to pop back on Ultra Kill eventually to get some more S ranks. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Huh. Four. What really is Ultra Kill? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, come on now. You want to dance, big man? Ooh, you hit me. That's some bullshit. Come on. Bull rush. Looks I'm gonna add 12 gauge straight to the dome. Full! There's no mechanical angels. Oh, fuck no. Okay. 4, 5. Oh. Don't you shoot me. Oh yeah, Lab moved to Twitch. Lab is a Twitch Andy now.
Look at the size of that thing.
Oh yes. Cannon! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my lordy Lou! I love cannons. That's my favorite. I love deleting people. What do I do? I'm erasing them, as you can see. Like, they never stood a damn chance. Oh, I tell you something. A battle's gonna go on here. Ludicrous battle. We have some bombers coming their way. They think they stand a chance? 12 gauge shell says otherwise. Ow! Throw it by me! No, ow! Let me just save real quick. I gotta save. Because I haven't saved this whole time. Ow, ow, ow. No! This is scary. Piss off. Those guys are really fast. Sit down. Oh, he ran into him and died! Get shit on, kid. You're so bad at the game. Pop. I guess you are my little pog champ. Oh yeah? Oh, yes, sir. Okay. Okay. Let them stack up. Oh! Oh! Bro, this is ludicrous! Oh. Oh yeah. Ready to dance! Whoo! Never stood a chance, son! Ow! Holy shit! Get shit on! Oh! I'm sorry, I was lying. I was kidding, bro. Chill out. Oh, no, I wasn't. Oh, I'm sorry, I was kidding. Oh, no, I wasn't. I wasn't kidding at all. I am the bull wrangler. Come on. You missed. Come on. Come my way. And... you're terrible. Twitter's getting unbanned in your country? RIP. You knew the title rhymes? Well, you were observant, Neville, I tell you that. I'm just the bull wrangler. Oh, some bullets! Thank you! So I love this damn cannon. Oh yeah. Give me the armor. Give me the armor! Give me the pills. Damn, this is a big city. I guess we just gotta go to all these sections. I think this is what this cutscene is showing us. Why am I in ancient Egypt? Because in the modern day, well, in 21 something, humanity is at war with an alien army of multiple different species, and we're losing. So, I, the hero of humanity, was sent back in time to get an artifact to save humanity. And all the enemies I'm facing are monsters being sent back in time from the future to stop me from winning the war in the year 2107, I think it is. But I am Himothy Christ, and I will save the human race. Ow! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sit down. Ooh. See, like, that's why they're all, like, different aliens. Like, they're all different species of alien that have teamed up into one unstoppable army across the cosmos. I'm not even kidding. This is the actual lore of this game. That is the actual lore of this game. Oh my god, you're still alive! Get up again. Huh? You still alive now? Get up! I'm not done with you. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What's he gonna do? Come on. How do you like 12 gauge, buddy? Casual boomer shooter lore, indeed. Boomer shooters always have the most wild fucking lore. Guess grab some armor. Oh, some armor? You know, a skibbity toilet boomer shooter would actually go so hard. Let me get some ammo here. Yummy. See? Remember when we went across the desert collecting the elements? Now these elements grant us entrance to the city. No. Not the bombers! I don't like the bombers. I don't like their yelling. Shut up! Ow! Did you get hit by one of those balls? Backed into a corner. Eat it! Eat you fool! I don't like this. I don't like this. They're coming at me! It's so scary when they get this close to me. No! You know what? Eat those! No! It's not fair! Die! Come here then. Whee! Ow! Oh, it hurts right in my jammies. Ooh. Ow! Come here. Yet I still stand out on top. Ugh. Oh my god. You know what? I have a special delivery just for you, buddy. The movie? I don't know why the hell they're even bother doing a movie. Considering Skibidi Toilet is already a show. Why does it need to be made into a movie? That doesn't make any sense to me, personally. Any more armor for me? I'd like some armor. Why doesn't it kill multiple enemies at once? It has spread. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Wait, R? Oh, double tap R is how you bring this up. I guess we could check out the cannon weapon. It's literally just a cannon. Weapon. SPC cannon. Ammo. HP uranium-filled cannonballs. Rate of fire is variable. This is the most powerful infantry weapon available to Federation forces. Its firing mechanism and barrel are not designed by... were not designed by human scientists, but reverse engineered from powerful techno-magical weapons used by Mental's artillery. The design of the weapon allows for firing very heavy loads of heavy speed to provide for an excellent penetration effect. Loaded with high piercing uranium-filled cannonballs, it can be drilled through several tough opponents in a row. Notes: military experts claim that the lead casing used on the cannonballs completely eliminates potential hazards for the operator caused by the uranium filling. Uranium-caused hazards to the target are not held important considering the purpose of the device. Okay, yeah. It's just pretty nuts. Whew. There's no armor anywhere? Ugh. This is rough. What do we got? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blasted your arm off. Ow! Don't you do it to me. Come here. Oh. Right up your ass. Oh, shit! Oh, I forgot I have bullets now. Oh. Die, asshole. Oh, yeah. You like bullets? Oh, yeah. I love me of minigun, baby. Oh my god, delimbed. Oh yeah, this game is not really that hard. I'll keep it a buck. It's fun though. I do very much enjoy Serious Sam. Like, it's an old game. It's an oldie but a goodie. It's just the, like, feel of these older games are just very nice. They're very nostalgic. They're a lot of fun. Alright, last Elementa. Oh, let me just save real quick. And then, boop. Bop. Bop. Holy shit. You want some bullets? Give me more bullets! Give me more bullets! Oh yes, I have enough bullets to kill God! Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Okay. Eat a rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow! Get away from me. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. Come on now. Come on now. Skill issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Hey, get away from me, brother. Ugh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit, you're still alive. No, you're not, huh? Get shit on. Oh! That's some bullshit! So you can just fire another shot while you're dying? Ugh. Alright, let me just save real quick. He's Satan himself. Oh god. What the fuck?! Oh, the fight didn't even start yet! Eat ammo, pussy! Eat plasma! Oh yeah, how do you like bullets, baby? This one's a bit more accurate. What? Oh! Little ones. Kill them! He won't let me into the city. It ain't gonna stop me though. Okay. I don't know how tough he is. 4. 5. 6. Damn, they're tough. He's almost dead though. Good shit. Whew. It's getting hot in here. God damn. He looks like a Skylander boss. I guess I could have used the cannon on him, but you know what? I decided to go legendary with it. Now let me into the city. I fought through hell to get into this city. Look how big that gun is. I'm saying we in. One man. We've made it into the city, boys. We've actually made it. Holy. Would I write a book series? I've been very much tempted to start doing a book series, yeah. For the lore. Thebes. Thebes is an ancient Egyptian sanctuary built up by many pharaohs since the 12th dynasty. After it was built, only the religious lived there. The main god worshipped in Thebes was Amon, the king of the gods, and that which is hidden. He originally represented the forces of generation and reproduction. Entrance to the sanctuary was forbidden for ordinary people, and so it was until Memphis leaders investigated a riot during which they stole the Amon-Ra sign, which you have in your possession. Thebes consists of two parts, Karnak and Luxor. We are now in Karnak. We should explore and attempt to find some information about the Amon-Ra sign. As this item was very important, there should be plenty of information about it, I hope. Night has caught us, but there is no need to sleep. I know that you are tired, but you must start searching immediately. There's a couple things. And then, new enemy. Lava Golem. Class Lava Golem. Metabolism, inorganic. Magical creature, 10 to 100 feet. Endurance, medium to extreme. Hostility, high. Weapon, fireballs. Reward, $500 to $50,000 per kill. Threat, low to extreme. Obviously, because they're like slimes. They split apart. A large pile of inanimate material magically brought to life. Lava golems are made of low-temperature magma. They use the magic powers contained in them to summon fireballs and similar projectiles to throw at their enemies. Power and resistance of any particular golem depends on its size and the amount of contained magic force. As a golem wears out, if it is very big, it may spawn several smaller ones in the process, which continue their lives independent of their originator. Tips: big ones may be extremely tough and dangerous. Alright. We're doing good on health and shit. And then we just got a full ammo cash kicker. I love getting a new injection of ammo. You know another game I also want to play, another boomer shooter, is Dusk. It's made by the same creators as Ultra Kill. Give me... Yeah, I'd rather go with this. For these guys. Just tap it. Because then it doesn't have the wind up. Are you kidding me? Ow. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Yeah, Dusk looks fun too. Dusk will probably be the one we play after the first series. Same game! So that'll be the next boomer shooter we do after this one. Ow. Give me the pills. Ow. Oh, yo, what? Get away from me. Where'd you come from? Bucko! Get out of here. Ow. Shit on! Know what you doing, buddy, huh? You can't aim for shit. Do I need something to go through here? There's a pit. Spike Pit is preventing you from getting to the door. Any attempt to walk across, turn you into dead meat. Better find a way to cover the hole. Seems to be something to do with the Sphinx statues. We'll be reacting to the outro. Well, we have another SML to do. We can do Amazing Digital Circus, because I haven't seen that episode yet. Other than that, I'm open for suggestions as always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still alive. So bad. Skill issue. Holy, okay. Yeah, so I have to just press both these. Oh, what the hell? Beep. Okay. Let's see. So maybe one more thing we have to press up here. What's gonna spawn here? Some shotgun shells. Whew. Huh. Here's a lever. That looks good to me. That looks good to me, Sonny Jim. Now who's about to ambush me? Come on. Ow! I am him. I am Himothy Cross. Oh! What did I do? Ow, that hurt me. Bop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. Any more of ya? Oh, yes. More of ya. Ow. Oh, you gotta be shitting me! One, two, three. Oh my god, that shot was so beautiful! You see that? I led that like an MFer. Now die. Guns are fun. Oh! My favorite gun is the Desert Eagle. No competition. How's it going, guys? Oh! You tanked one of those rockets for him. Bro, you almost got crushed by that door. Fool! Oh, there's some armor there. I am indeed Canadian. Here's the thing, we love guns too. Tell you that right now. And here's the thing, I live in one of the most conservative provinces in Canada. We love our guns. I'll tell you that right now. Oh! I don't know what any of that did. Look at all the pills, though. Oh, I got my energy rifle, too. Yeah, that's right. Dude, I looked at that bloodstain on the wall. I thought it was a person from this angle. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, there was a person! Oh my god. Never mind. There was a person. I wasn't tripping out. I live in Newfoundland. The most far east province. East Coast. Holy shit. Plenty of armor. Where was it? This way. This way. Oh, I should probably save. I haven't saved in ages. Jeez. What the hell? Ow. Oh, crap. Okay, well, shit! I'm probably dead. Ow! Oh my god! Well... You know what I probably could have? Ow. North and South America are considered two different continents, though.
Who turned out the lights?
Hey! Okay. I need some armor, man. I'm in desperate need for some armor. Eee! I'll give you some damn bullets. Thank you for the armor. Eee! Oh my god, get deleted from this planet. Oh! Look at you! Whee! Central America is part of North America. Like, the actual border of the North American continent ends at Panama. The continents are North America, South America, Africa, Europe, Asia, Antarctica, and Oceania. That's all of the continents. Yeah, well, that's actually not true. America is not all one continent. North America and South America are two different continents. Just like how, like, Europe and Asia share the same landmass. But they are two separate continents. Like, Europe and Asia are part of the same, like, landmass, but yeah, they're separate. It's just a category for the general, like... Yeah, continent doesn't necessarily mean landmass. It's more of just like... I really don't know how to describe why the continents are where they are. They just are where they are. Well, no, they are literally the continents. Like, that's a fact. Like, they are the continents. Like, for example, if I just pull up Google. The 7 continents. Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Antarctica, Europe, and Australia. Well, Australia can be replaced with Oceania. That's the more modern name for that continent now. Yeah. That's how the world is divided by continent. I don't know why, like, why the way they're divided they are, I don't know, but these are the continents. Like, that's just how they are in the world. Where was I? I'll save real quick. Let's see. Alright, I'll search the continents of the world. Is there 5 or 7 continents? There are 7 continents in the world, according to most standards. In order from smallest to largest, they are Oceania, Europe, Antarctica, South America, North America, Africa, and Asia. There are 7 continents. That is the general rule. Why they have the borders they do, I can't really answer that. They just do. I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, if I had to define, well, actually, I could look up. I can look it up. What defines a continent? What defines a continent? A continent, a large, continuous mass of land, conveniently regarded as a collective region. There are seven continents. What qualifies a continent? Large, continuous, distinct mass of land, ideally, but not necessarily, separated by expanses of water. No required minimum size qualifies large. What determines continent? Continents are defined by their continental shelves. Oh, that's why. That's where it comes from. Okay. It's based on the tectonic plates. That's where they draw the line. Okay. It seems like where they actually drew the lines is based on where the tectonic plates meet. The more you know. I didn't even know that. No, the Philippines is not a continent. The Philippines is part of Oceania. They're part of the Oceania continent. Oh my god. Ow. That'll do. Oh, well, it's part of the Asian continent then. I don't know the exact split off from where it becomes Oceania and Asia. Because Oceania is bordered with Asia. I think it's it's New Zealand that is part of, You know something? I think it's Philippines and New Zealand are the two countries I get mixed up on all the time. Yeah, I think New Zealand is what I was thinking of. I need some more armor. Oh my god. Whew. Probably could have just jumped in here to avoid the stuff. Ow. Oh my god. Holy shit. Labrador, this is not an argument. There are the 7 continents. There's no argument here. That is fact. There are these 7 known continents. There's no point in even arguing this fact, because you're never going to convince me that there's not 7 continents. There's always been 7 continents. I've always known that for my whole life. And from what I just saw, a big part of what defines a continent's borders are the tectonic plates. I'm not saying that where you live doesn't... They may not go by the 7 continents, but most of the world does. Took a chunk out of his forehead. Well, how many continents do you think there are? If you had to list all the continents, how many do you think there are? Because I'll be honest, you're the first person I've ever heard say there's not 7. Like, in my life. And it could absolutely just be a difference in culture. South America, they may not... Because I know you're from Brazil, so you guys might say it differently. But I know for, like, we do not. We say North and South America. Oh. I keep doing that. Oh, God. Huh. Oh, my God. Whee! Still alive? Ow. Ugh. Here's the thing. We do use the term Central America. Like, we do refer to Mexico as Central America. But Central America is not a continent. Central America is part of North America when you're talking about continents. Yeah, Mexico's part of North America. But generally, the Mexican Gulf and Cuba is what we refer to as Central America. That, like, whole gap that goes from Mexico, Panama, to the north of South America, that's the Central America. Cuba. Ow. Oh. There's a secret. I wonder if that's actually secret or the way I have to go. I wonder if this is locked. Yeah, it's locked. Here's the thing. I guess you can be super specific about where Central America is, but as a Canadian, Mexico's part of Central. You guys are all Southerners. In terms of the entire America, Mexico is smack dab in the middle. Got some fishies. I'm running low on armor. So that's a nice little kicker, but it's not gonna be enough. Ooh. Is that a little figurine? Oh, piss off! Bro. That enemy spawn is so bullshit. What the f... Oh my god. Hope I can get some Healy dudes very soon. I need some health, man. Oh, I need some health bad. No, we don't. We will refer to the Middle East. But the Middle East, like, is part of Asia. Well, depending on the country you're talking about. But generally, most of the Middle East is part of the Asian continent. I can't, like, I'm trying to picture where the Europe continent border ends. Also, some of it's in Africa, too. Generally, the Middle East, like, that whole area that is the Middle East, is part of a few different continents. Because you have Egypt, which is in the Middle East, but Egypt is part of Africa. At least I recall. I could be blanking on where the location of Egypt is. But then you have, like, Saudi Arabia, which is part of Asia. But all of it is the continent of Asia. Oh my god. Goddamn harpies. I need some more HP. But notice how it's called the Americas, plural, implying there's more than one America, north and south. 2 continents. Is that? Don't spawn something with me here. Okay. This is so dumb. Yeah, go, 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 go! Screw that. Bro! Oh my god! Ow. Ugh! Ugh. Ugh. Die. Yeah, I'm not dealing with what's on the other side of that door. Well, I disagree. The continents are defined in my head, and I'm not going to change that opinion. There's the 7 continents: North and South America, Africa, Europe, Asia, Oceania, and Antarctica. Those are my continents. No one says Zealandia is a continent. Well, Zealandia is absolutely not a continent. It's just... Here's my thing. If you asked most people in the world, what are the continents? They will give you those 7. If you Google, how many continents are there? Right at the top, 7 continents. Next one in Wikipedia, 7 continents. Wordometer, 7 continents. National Geographic, 7 continents. How many continents are there? On Reddit, 7 continents. Like, I'm not saying other places in the world don't have maybe slight variations to that rule. But for the majority, like 95% of people, there are the 7 continents. And there is some like, here, let me even research this. How are the continents Borders defined. Coastlines, however, do not indicate the actual boundaries of the continents. Continents are defined by their continental shelves. A continental shelf is a gently sloping area that extends outward from the beach far into the ocean. A continental shelf is part of the ocean, but also part of the continent. Matter geographical convention. That's what I'm saying. It has something to do with the plates, where they actually decide where the borders are. Should we consider an opinion? It seems like it is a combination. North American plate. Eurasian plate. Let me take a look at the plates here. Honestly, no. The plates do separate them. The only one where they're not separated is Europe. Like, literally, there is a big plate that goes right through Mexico, and it separates north and south. Australia and the Oceania provinces have their own plate. Literally, if you look at the actual borders of the plates, it lines up almost perfectly with the 7 continents. Antarctica, Australia separate. The only one I will say that doesn't actually have a plate separating them is Europe and Asia. But the whole Europe and Asia is separated from everything else. So it definitely does seem to be heavily based on the continental plates and their shelves. Like, I'm looking at the map of the plates, and it is literally the borders of the continents. So, that must be where the 7 comes from. Right here. These are the plates. So you see here, North America has its own plate. South America has its own plate. Africa has its own plate. Australia and Oceania have their own plate. And then you can see Europe and Asia are on one plate, but I guess they have a more different separation. And Antarctica is also separated by a plate. That's what I'm saying. If you look at these lines, it is very much the separations of the modern continents, aside from Europe. That is the one exception. And it seems like that one is more based on cultural differences. But yeah. So I'm saying, there's something that defined why they are the separate continents. But that's why. That's why I assume that's where the 7 comes from. The 7 continents. That's probably what defines it, is the continental shelves. There's a lot of shit. I think after this level, I'll move on to the... Oh god. Don't you blast me with frogs! Don't you blast me with frogs! Don't you do it! Excuse me? No! Not another frog battle! Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, alright. Wipe them out. Clear out the herd. Clear out the herd. I'm saying, high fire rate is how you deal with these guys. Well, and I'm gonna have to disagree. And we'll have to end it at that. Think of a trick. Maybe do it with statues. We'll just have to agree to disagree. Oh my god! Okay, this is dumb. Do I have to use these guys to blow it up? Do I have to blow up all the sphinxes, maybe? No? Oh, God. It never ends. Let me just go ahead and save real quick. Let me just save, because I survived hell against suicide bombers. Ugh. Oh my god, see that float? Wait, why'd you swap? Oh god. Oh, it's because I only have one left. Oh god. Oh, it's never ending. Maybe when it comes to continents, there's many maybe there may not be an official one, but there's many existing reasons why they're separated, I guess. And honestly, I feel like the continental plate and shelf map is honestly a good enough reason for me to define them as they are. If you don't think that's a good enough reason, fair enough. It's your prerogative. Oh, come on. I guess that works.
Let's rock and roll.
Let me just save here just in case there's going to be a fight. Oh, of course. I got caught on a tree, Scrub Lord. Ow! No, 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 no. Get away from me. I don't much like that. They'll never learn. I think this mission will wrap up soon, and then we'll move on to the next game. Are you an actual geographical buff, though, Labrador? Because if so, I can see why you're passionate about it. You definitely seem to know a lot of stuff. And hell, at the end of the day, this combo has kind of made me learn some new stuff as well. Like, even if we don't agree on the 7, at least I now know where the 7 comes from. Which is pretty cool to know. I might have known it at one point when I was doing geography. I don't know. They might have taught that more geography. We had a whole unit on rivers in geography. Oh! Ow. Bro, this is so... Fuck! I hate how those guys can just spawn in and just laser me. What? Oh my god. Okay. I think that's like the first wave. Ow, okay. Just feel like... Kill the harpies! Yes, sir! 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Of course I take a direct impact by that. Five HP, by the way. God, harder difficulties on this game must be a goddamn nightmare. Okay, honestly, I need health, though. What? Bro, come on, you can't just spawn them in like that. That is so dumb. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're dead. Watch out for the direct shots, because he keeps shooting even after. There we go. Yeah, when I don't get directly hit by a rocket, I fare much better. Like, these guys are brutal too, because you really gotta like stun lock them with bullets until, because otherwise they'll just laser you down. They're so brutal. Oh, and when they just spawn and just drain your health, it's so brutal. We good? Wait, what? Oi! Okay, bro. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Thing is, though, the way I can benefit though is because of audio. Like, I can hear where the shots are coming from and the damage. The audio is good. Okay, we done with the bulls? This is a lot of bull. I'm hilarious. I can go grab this HP. But yeah, honestly, no damage indicator. That's probably just a result of how old this game is. Boom! 3 strike. Damn, oh my god, I have a bunch of cannonballs. Look how big these things are. These are the cannonballs this shit shoots. That is ridiculous. Okay. What is that? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh god. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh my god, bro. These rockets are so scary. They hurt so much. Okay, give me some damn armor. Jesus. How much more? Does the chaos ever end? Newfoundland? It's just how we do it, I guess. I couldn't tell you. Oh! Oh! We survived! Oh, you're Gabriel. I see. You changed your name. Look at this big-ass cannon I got. I'm deleting fools with it. It's fun, though. You just gotta line them up and it just absolutely melts through everything. I think this is the end of this level. If so, we'll wrap up Serious Sam for tonight. Because, God, I'm playing for almost an hour and a half already. Jesus. It's fun, though. I love this game. Next up on our chopping block for games will be Dusk, though. Dusk will be the next one we do. After Serious Sam is done in the books. And as I say, we're most of the way through this game. I wouldn't be surprised if next stream is gonna be the last, next stream will be the last time we play Serious Sam 1. Because it will probably beat it next stream. God, we killed 724 enemies in that level. Holy shit. Strategy. We entered Luxor. With night over, your progress should be easier. I think that we're finally very close to solving some mysteries. I've collected a lot of valuable information here in Luxor. Thebans performed a ritual of inviting gods. The ritual involved the Amon-Ra sign and was performed in a large room with a rising obelisk. Shortly after the obelisk rises, gods would supposedly come from the skies. The gods would come down on a bright star that falls from the sky, would appear illuminate the pyramid with a beam of light from the star, and then the time rise back up to the star, to the sky. However, following the riot, Thebans were never again able to call the gods down. This must be done somehow connected with their loss of Amon-Ra sign, which you now have. You must find a large room with a rising obelisk. Then we will decide what to do next. Yeah, so we will just save game, new save game, Boy 2. And then if I hit like load, Boy 2 is right there. All right. Are you serious? Yes. Oh, bro's getting ads. It's all right. We're swapping over to the next thing anyway. What's next? I'm not sure. How long have we been going? It's been 2.5 hours. If you guys want, I can do some Ultra Kill and try and get some S ranks. I'll try and get some S ranks. We'll do react to end stream. We're not quite at end stream yet. Have I watched guides? No, I haven't checked out any guides. Okay. Look for secrets? Well, here, let's just open up. Okay. So, Prelude. Yeah, so... This is the one I struggle to get P rank. Do you want me to look for secrets in here? Let me turn this off. Like, which one, like, which should I look for secrets in? I guess I can just go here. We just do some secret hunting. Why not? I have everything bought. I bought the last few things while, I don't really, not too concerned about. Yep. Here's the thing, when I'm actually looking for it, I don't think it'll be very hard for me to find secrets. I'll tell you that right now. I just have a knack for that. Okay, I gotta get back into this, so... I should be able to just walk in this blood and get healed. Obviously, it's been a while since I played, so I gotta get, like, back into the thick of it! Into the thick of it! Guess I can't shoot in there. Can I not go this way? Tried doing the challenge too. I wasn't paying attention to what the challenge was for this one. There is one challenge I remember I tried to do at one point, And I'm gonna need your guys' help to figure out how to do it, because I have no idea how. There's the one level where it's like, complete the level by only killing one enemy. And I can't figure it out. I see that. Oh. Oh. Do I still need to pick that up, though? Does that count as me picking this up? Yeah, okay. It still counts as me picking it up. Nothing else here. Yeah, okay. Over here, this is where we would normally go into the secret level. Okay, this leads back here. This is like a very open map. Obviously, we didn't do much for this because I just got to the secret level and skipped all of it my first playthrough. Wait, you can parry them? I didn't even realize. Can I now go this way? No. See, there's a vent in here. Oh! I did not see that. Solid shout. Oh, what the hell? Wait. What? Now I'm in here. Oh, this isn't normally here. You a little bit pissed off that I parried you? Are you kidding me? Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. Get shit on. Double press tab. Oh! That's useful. Huh. What's the purpose of this, though? Is there anything up here? Huh. Huh. I don't think I can really do anything up there. Unless I like launch myself up. Nothing at all. Rip then. Okay. I have a hunch. Yep. There we go. So that should be... Oh, and I think I did the challenge? Beat the secret encounter. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that should be that. So that's that fully complete. And then this one, challenge. Kill only one enemy. Okay, yeah, so this is the one. This is the one I do not understand how I can do it. I think I'll look for the secret real quick anyway first. We'll do that first. But you guys can just explain how I'm supposed to do that, because I can't figure it out. Hit that up. Rocket ride into the pit. Because, like, this room requires you to kill 3 to get past. It is indeed glass. Is there a way out up here? I looked before and I didn't see one. Like, there's this secret. Unless there's like a vent. Yeah, I can't think how to get past this room. Oh. Oh! What the hell? Oh, and this goes all the way to the end! I see. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, okay. Okay, but I have... Okay. So I know that now. But I need to find... Okay, so now I need to find the middle secret, wherever it is. Okay, this is invisible walls. I can't go out. I know I can just skip this fight, but I'm just checking everywhere. Okay. Is there anything up here? No. Alright, fair enough. I'm not seeing anything that could be anything in here. No little secret thingies. Boop. There it is. That's actually a pretty easy secret. You just press left click to make it move? Alright, sounds good. Oh, excuse me. Thankfully, I'm not going for P rank, so deaths don't really count. I can die all I want. So yeah, you can skip all the way to here, and then you can just run past these guys and fight the boss. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, bro, I parried. Okay. I went way too early that time. And sit down. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the challenge now. Also, welcome in, KenjiBot. Sorry I didn't notice you or enter the chat. On my side, I pretty much notice because I'm using Restream, so I see like people's profile pictures first. And since you and Labrador both have like default profile pictures, it's kind of hard to discern between them because yours is blue and Labrador's is green. And they're like a very close shade. But welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so if I hit restart, it won't get rid of anything, will it? Everything still has? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so we go up. Oh, wait. Well, I screwed that up. Okay, well, I need them to not do that. There we go. Now I just need to beat this guy, and I win. And that is fucking flawless. That was flawless. My lord. Does anyone know, though? He who shall not be named? When I hear that, I just think of Voldemort immediately. Kill only one enemy. Alright, very nice. Okay, we got that done. Quit mission. See what else we got. What's for this? Challenge. Don't inflict fatal damage to any enemy. So for Cerberus, does that mean I just can't headshot? You need to let them kill themselves. Oh! Wait. How in the hell? Do they deal self-damage? So I can't parry it. They have to hit themselves with the ball. So, can I parry the ball and kill them like that? I can't parry. This is gonna be tough then. What? I know I can carry, like, parry, but yeah, for the challenge I can't. So this hurts him. Oh yeah, that does hurt him. Oh, that's so weird. But okay. Okay. I'm gonna bring them down both to very low HP. Ow. Nope, not him. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That killed me! No, but it killed him too! This is a goofy challenge. I guess I might... I can headshot him, I guess. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Ow. Ow. Dude! Okay, this is annoying. This is an annoying fucking challenge. I'm gonna keep it a buck. No. Okay. Ow. No! Yes! Oh my god! Holy shit! What a pain in the ass. Wait. It didn't... What? It didn't count. I didn't kill either of them. I didn't parry anything. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Can't I just... Yeah, that's just significantly easier. Okay. Let's try this again. Best time in your fight is like 42 seconds. I'm sure you do this fight pretty quick. Okay. Okay. There, I did it again. There we go, I got the challenge. Beautiful. Alright, second time's charm. There, that time it completed. Boom. There you go. We fully completed all those missions. Now this mission, I genuinely have a hard time. Like, I remember the highest I get for Saw was like P or whatever. No, well, not P. P. If it was P, it'd be good. P-1. That's what unlocks as soon as you perfect every one of the things, right? I have looked into it a little bit. Like, I've looked into what happens. Well, I don't know exactly what happens when you unlock all the perfects in an act. But what I do know is that whenever you unlock like when you get P rank in all of like Act 1, it unlocks level P-1. I know that. I don't know what that level entails, but I just know that's how you unlock that level. And then you have to P rank P-1 and then P rank all of Act 2 to unlock P-2. Probably. Also, we also have Sisyphus. I think I saw earlier, is that you from YouTube? Deadweight? Twitch is just better overall for the experience. The funny thing is, though, all of your guys' profile pictures are, like, exactly the same. Sisyphus has, like, a teal profile picture. Labrador is, like, a light green. And then Kenji's, like, a dark green. All of your profile pictures are defaults, and all of the colors are very similar. It's it's so brutal to look at. But if I do have to recommend, Twitch chat is nice. Just because if you look at the bottom, you get, like, channel points for my channel, and you can, like, redeem stuff. Like noise alerts or like little extra stuff. And you get like little chests every now and again. Took you 28 tries on standard on that level? Jesus, I want... Yeah, I'm curious on what's on it. Oh, damn. Took you 1 week on Violent, damn. You only need to beat it? Oh, okay. Which is probably a good thing, considering I don't know, I don't know what that'll entail. So, this is the mission that I struggle to P-rank. I just can't get enough style. It's style's the main thing I can't do. Like, I failed to get the style points on this mission. Yeah, that usually, I'm probably not going to do as well as I did like the first time, but and to be fair, and then I do this. Is that good for style? Like, is it good for style to insta-kill that guy? Probably not, actually. Oh my god, can you not like? Okay, bro, can you... Bro! Like, that's B. That's B rank. Don't get me wrong, I could have done that much better. I'm aware of that. But I'm just saying, like, that was B. I need to kill both those malicious faces? Alright. Yeah, because I was doing the thing where I'm insta-killing one, but yeah, I was saying that's probably not best for style. Wait, no, I wanted to restart that mission. See, like, at this point, I'm losing on my score. Oh my god, come on, die. Yeah, like, I can't think of any way to get a better score. I genuinely can't. Yeah, I guess maybe the faces aren't really worth... Well, will I still get the S ranking kills if I don't kill the faces? We'll see anyway. Okay, well... You die. Bro, what the hell? Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, if I don't kill those heads, it doesn't give me S. Those heads are needed for the S. It's like I'm not even close. That's the thing, I'm literally not even close. And it's only this mission I've had difficulty with it. Multiplayer mod? Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. Oh, you need to swap between variants as well. Okay. I didn't know that actually counted. That would make sense. Okay, sounds good. I didn't know swapping between variants also affected it. Thank you so much. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh well. Coins give a lot of style. It's just, I find it crazy how much more difficult this mission is to get S style than like other ones. Go, go, go. I got it! I fucking got it! Holy shit! I fucking got it! Jesus! Oh. Alright, let's look for that secret, shall we? Oh my god. Now I can just take a chill. Yeah, I have the last Raygun variant. I bought everything. At this point, I don't really care about style. God, that combo's so good. Okay, so it was the first one I'm missing. Oh, I see something glowing. There you go. And then slide uninterrupted for... I'm gonna slide uninterrupted for all that time. I have a plan. Because it seems like this whole map is like a downward... Like, it feels like I can start here and go across the whole level. I just can't break this glass. Okay. So let's go. Oh. Hold on. Oh, come on, man. There we go, I got it. Man, you just barely have enough sliding time for the whole level. The heads gets away, slam top it, destroy it. Really? Alright. That should be... let me just let this run through. That should be the entirety of the prologue perfect. Or the prelude. Yeah, look at that. Boom! That is fully beaten prologue. Also, yeah, thank you so much, Sisyphus, for the follow on Twitch as well. I said thank you while I was in the heat of the moment. But thank you, welcome to the Rose Knights. And with that, you got us to the 130 follower milestone. Bop-a-da-boopy. You love to see it. Shoot the shotgun grenade with the red rail cannon? What? That seems pretty nuts. Alright. So, then we're going to have to pop into Act 1 and go through these. I already perfected the first one, and then obviously we got to go into these. Hold on. I'll hop into a sandbox and test that. Why not? What you said... Oh, I should probably put that... Okay. Here. So, shotgun grenade. So, the standard one, right? But I gotta put this on, like... Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, if I'm gonna like pop out the grenade and then quick swap and shoot it with a railgun. Okay. Is that the result? Tab. Can I put on God mode? Invincibility. There you go. Oh my god, the knockback on that is ludicrous. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so that makes them blind. Put a bunch easier. Oh! There's a lot of blood on the floor. Boom! Wall jump and then press the button to slam at the same time. Well, what will that do? Also, what does this normally do? Oh, this normally just explodes. I get you, so if you shoot a grenade with it, it also just goes insane. Well, ain't that just beautiful? Alright. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good progress in Ultra Kill. Obviously, next time I think we go into Ultra Kill, we'll be trying to do the thing. You'll teach me more tricks after, I'm sure. That was good though. We actually did a lot of progress, even just then. Alright, so I guess we can do some React now. To wrap up stream. Let me just swap back over to full cam. Bring this up. So I can see my position. Alright. So what do we got, lads? Yep. Let's see what there is. So we have the other SML. We have Amazing Digital Circus. We haven't looked at that yet either. We can save Amazing Digital Circus for Friday though. Not Friday. Saturday though, because like that's gonna be a longer video, ain't it?
So, guys.
I think we watch the other SML and then maybe something else. We'll see. Alright. What are we reacting to? Well, for now we gotta react to the other SML that came out. But other than that, we are up for anything. Because I think... Like, I'll have to check it out. Also, but I guess we're gonna swap the category over. But, whatchamacallit? The, shit. The Amazing Digital Circus has a new episode, but that one's gonna take a little bit, I think. Alright, what was your react suggestion again? Yeah, go ahead. We're just gonna check out this other SML real quick.
Guys, are you ready to eat food?
Oh yeah, dude. Who does that? Who says, so guys, are you ready to eat food before they eat food?
Goddamn ads.
Ready to eat food. You actually told us we couldn't eat until you set up all the food and said, so guys, are you ready to eat food?
I don't know, Cody. I just wanted to narrate it in case someone's watching us.
Sonic, that's a restaurant
on,
chain, isn't it?
I don't think anyone's watching us eat, Cody. I just like to talk before I do stuff. Shut up.
It's one of those like restaurant chains that I've heard of, but I don't think it's like that big of a chain. But I'd like to try it. When I go to the States, I'm absolutely just gonna try so many of the fast food joints there.
Well, do you really need 6 corn dogs?
Okay, listen.
Hell
How
yeah.
many holes does the male human body have?
Not 6.
Oh yeah? Count with me. 2 ear holes, 2 nose holes,
a mouth,
and...
Ew, oh.
Yeah, exactly. Only one of these is for eating.
Okay, let's just hurry up and eat, guys, so we can do other stuff.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead and give your react suggestion.
Tater touch.
Oh, I'm so full.
Me too.
You gonna get Falcon Punch while I gutter tank? Alright, have a good one, Sisyphus. Or Deadweight. Or Gabriel. You've gone by a few aliases at this point, but have a good one. Good night. Thanks for stopping by.
My pool is lit up, Cody.
Dude, it's October.
Well, we never went swimming.
Oh yeah,
one
makes
time
sense.
during the
Yeah, you can
summertime,
fire your
so I wanna swim
recommendation.
before it gets too cold outside, so come
My
on,
way.
guys.
Okay. Junior's being pretty gay, huh? He just wants me to take my shirt off so he can see my abs.
Yeah, that sounds like Junior.
Cowabunga!
Woohoo! Dude, I'm having so much fun!
Yeah, I love swimming in the pool. Come on, Cody, get in.
No, I should probably wait 30 minutes so I don't get a
An
tummy
Ultra
cramp.
Kill guide?
Yeah, Cody, that's just a myth. You don't have to wait 30 minutes after eating to
Like
swim.
what kind of guide?
My tummy, I don't want it to cramp.
You're such a crybaby, Cody.
Dude, get in! The water's fine!
Wait, Joseph, you okay?
Well, Junior, I think Joseph's drowning.
Joseph's not drowning.
They have such a nice pool, holy shit.
Joseph?
Joseph?
I don't see him.
I don't see his body anywhere.
Well, it is nighttime, and he is.
You'll have a new name every time.
Somewhere, look for him.
Okay, I'll look. Joseph! Joseph, are you
He'll
in
name
here,
himself
buddy?
off of every character
I literally
in
don't
the game.
see him. Let me get out of the pool and let's go get Chef Pee-Pee to help.
Also, well, here's the thing. If this is spoilers, don't tell me. Is Sisyphus actually ever going to be a boss? Because I remember they keep talking about him in the lore all the time. I wonder if he's going to be a boss in the future. Just because there's like a lot. He's very important to the lore, so I'm just shocked I haven't seen him as a boss yet.
Oh, okay, good idea. Junior, what are you doing? Just get out.
I can't get out of the pool.
What do you mean you can't get out?
I was going to say, like an Ultra Kill God, I don't know if that'd be best to react to on stream, but it could definitely be something I watch before trying to go for more perfects.
I just can't get myself up.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have had a quadruple cheeseburger with bacon.
Well, it's not the cheeseburger's fault.
Quadruple cheeseburger.
I just can't get out.
Maybe you're having a tummy cramp because you ate so much.
Also, yeah, you guys ate a shit ton of fast food before swimming. That is terrible.
Oh, Jesus, Junior, you're heavy as fuck. Maybe you shouldn't have had that quadruple cheeseburger with bacon.
It's not the cheeseburger. The pool won't let me. The pool won't let me go. Call the cops.
The cops? What are they gonna do? Arrest your pool?
Call the cops. The pool will not let me leave. Like
There's lore characters and boss
It
characters.
won't let me get out.
Okay, whatever. I'll call the cops.
Call the cops. Let go of me. Let go of me, pool.
Hey there, somebody call the
I
cops.
still hope they eventually have Sisyphus as a boss. I feel like that'd be cool.
I don't see any monsters.
No, he's in the pool. He won't let me leave. See, look, I can't get out of the pool.
You know, this reminds me of a time I refused to get out of a pool.
You refuse to get out of a pool?
Yeah, let me tell you about it.
So when I was
Oh,
in high
God.
school, I was on the swim
Long
team,
dongs.
the girls' swim team. See, I
What?
wasn't fast enough to be on the boys' team, so I went up against the girls, and I would still come in 4th place. But I swam slow for other reasons.
I was gonna say,
Anyway,
did
one
you
day
do it
I
on
was in a race,
purpose?
And I actually wanted to win this one. I swam so fast, my swim trunks came off, and I couldn't find them. Then all the girls got out of the pool, and the coach said, "Guy, come on out." And I said, "No." And he said, "Guy, get your ass out of the pool. It's time for the boys to swim."
Why does
But I
Bro
didn't
look like
wanna get
Marvin?
out. I didn't want the girls' swim team to see my small, shriveled up package. So I was trying to think of a way to distract everybody. And that's when I saw Pulls the Fire Alarm Paul. He was a kid that would pull the fire alarm if you dared him to. So I said, "Hey, Paul,
Bra
can
has
you
some
pull the
interesting
fire alarm?"
characters in
He
his high
said,
school.
"Yep." So Paul pulled the fire alarm, and everyone started running outside. So I said, "Now's my chance." But then 2 firefighters came, and they pulled me out of the pool and took me outside with everyone else. And the whole school saw my little shriveled up shrimp. It was the most embarrassing day of my life. And after that, none
Damn.
of the girls in school wanted to date me because they didn't want to be known for dating the guy with the tiny little shriveled up wiener. Everybody thought I had the tiniest wiener in school. Well, that was until Tiny Wiener Timmy transferred to our school. But that's a different story we can't animate. We could barely even animate this one.
Oh, that's a really sad story, but I really cannot get out
Oh
of this
my
pool.
God.
Well, listen, kid, if you lost your swim trunks, I can go get you a towel so nobody has to see your tiny wiener.
No, I have my swimming trunks on. Look.
Oh, wow. It's got to be really tiny if you still don't want to get out, even though you're wearing swim trunks.
No, listen, the pool will not let me
There's
out.
a demon.
My friend Joseph, he's missing.
Oh, what's he look like?
He's black.
Oh, well, you know, I mean, he was trying to swim, and I've heard things about
Oh my God.
people trying to swim when they're...
Oh yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do that.
I don't know. It's a
The
thing
6
people say.
scary encounters.
What was it?
We'll do that as our second video, and then we'll wrap up stream after
Well,
that
you know,
video.
It's dark outside, so maybe we just can't see him right now.
That's what I thought. But listen, can you just help me get out of the pool?
Okay, I'll just pull you out.
Ugh.
Wow, that was really easy.
How'd you do that?
I just
Yeah.
used my hands and my strength.
Well, no, I kept trying to get out, and I couldn't get out. You just saved me.
Yeah, okay. Well, I suggest you stay away from this pool because you clearly don't know
If
how
it's
it
like the
works.
movie,
Well, no,
he's
there's
gonna
a
get
monster
drawn
with a
back to
face.
the
It
pool.
was trying to eat me. I think it wouldn't let me get out.
Okay, yeah. Well, I guess I'm a hero then. Maybe they'll give me a medal for this.
I'm not getting this pool ever again.
1015, 1016, 1017.
Cody!
Oh, sorry, Junior. You just caught me working off those corn dogs.
No, listen, there's a monster in my pool.
Okay, you need to do more than just sit-ups.
Junior, you fucking idiot.
No, there's a monster in the pool. It grabbed
You
my leg and wouldn't let
fucking
me go.
idiot.
Then how'd you get out?
The cop got him to let me go.
So the monster listens to cops.
We'll save that for
No, but there's a monster in my pool. What do we
Saturday.
do?
That's a longer
I guess if
video,
you're a
so
monster
we'll
in
just
your
save that
pool,
for
you should just
Saturday.
Not go in the pool.
Huh. I mean, if I don't go.
We're already coming up on 4 hours already.
Problem solved. See, this is probably where the movie should have stopped. Once they knew it was haunted.
I just
True.
don't go in the pool.
Yeah, it's that easy.
But I really like my pool. I mean, I never can go in it ever again.
Well, apparently you didn't really use your pool very often anyway. I mean, you literally just said that you haven't used it all summer, and apparently that monster's been living there for a while, and you didn't even notice. So I guess he could live there.
I guess you're right.
Yep.
Did you hear that?
It's getting drawn back.
It's Joseph. He's still alive. Joseph, I'm coming to save you.
Junior, are you okay? I don't hear anything.
Joseph? Joseph, I'm right here. Where are you, Joseph? I don't see you. Okay, I'm gonna come in the pool and I'm gonna save you. I know there's a monster in there, but I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna pull you out. Okay? Okay, I'm coming, Joseph.
God, they have a nice pool.
Where are you?
Such a nice pool. I have a mask like that. Okay.
What? God damn.
Okay, so I heard Joseph's voice, and I thought he wanted me to save him, so I ran outside, and I jumped in the pool to try to save Joseph, and I went under the water, and I saw Joseph, but it wasn't Joseph, it was the monster using Joseph to try to kill me.
Right. So just
Nice.
don't go in the pool.
What?
Don't go in the pool. He can only kill you if you go in the pool, so don't go in the pool.
Forehead.
Yeah, it's that easy.
So if I go in the pool, I die.
Yes. Let me tell you this, Junior. If you never go in that pool ever again, this is not even a problem. It's not scary.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can only die if I go in the pool.
Exactly. Don't go in the pool.
Joseph?
No, that's the monster trying to lure you into the pool so he can kill you.
Oh.
Not Joseph. He's already dead.
Yep.
He went in the pool, so don't go in the pool.
But Joseph's voice is so annoying.
Yeah? Well, you know what's even more annoying? Getting killed in your pool. And you know what else is annoying? All this trash. Help me clean it up.
Okay, I'll help you clean it up.
Jesus, what if we have company? They're gonna think you're a barbarian.
Yeah.
Hey, Junior, guess which one of these corn dog sticks was in my ass?
Which one?
The one that smells like shit.
Which one is that?
Sniff around and find out.
No.
That has residue to it.
No.
Jesus Christ.
That one. Okay, good. Now that we've
Honestly,
covered
I haven't had a
all those
corn
duty
dog
covered corn dog sticks. Why is my
in-
ass so dirty?
I don't even know.
Now that we're done with that, we can go back to not going in the pool.
It's been a long time.
Well, what if one day I want to throw a pool party?
Well, don't. Do it in a different pool. There are a lot of other pools out there. Just use those.
Bro, just get 12 gauge shotgun and kill the pool demon.
See, this is why people in horror movies die, because they don't
Just
avoid
unload
the thing
mags
they know
into the
kills them.
pool.
Like in The Ring, where there's
You'll
that
hit
tape
him
that kills you if
eventually.
you watch it. Just don't watch the fucking tape. That's all you have to do. Just go about your life not watching the tape. It's not that hard. Hey, Junior, tell me there's a tape out there that'll kill me if I watch it.
Hey, Cody, there's a tape out there that'll kill you if you watch it.
Not watching that shit. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to die, so I'm not going to watch it. See how easy that was? Try to hand me the tape. Pretend you're handing me the tape that kills you.
Hey, Cody, here's
The thing is, they don't know what kills them when they watch it.
I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want that. See how easy that was? See how easy it's like when you're on Facebook and there's like those covered videos. It's like, oh, it might
Don't
be
you shit
bad.
talk the
Like,
shit
don't
talk
click
the
on
Ring.
it. I know whatever I'm gonna see is gonna be bad and it's gonna be fucked up and it's gonna make me sad, so I'm not gonna click on it. It's very easy. Like Junior, tell me I'm gonna die if I look at you.
You're gonna die if you look at me.
Sorry, Junior, not gonna look at you anymore. See how easy that was?
Well, you would die right now if you looked at me.
Okay, well that was an example. Do you want me to continue not looking at you?
No. Listen, can you just Google like why my pool would be haunted?
Me? Google? Why can't you Google it yourself?
I'm scared. Everything scared me. I saw a face
Skill issue.
underwater that tried to kill me.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine. Why is my pool haunted? Well, it says it might be haunted if somebody died in your pool.
You think someone drowned in it a long time ago and now the ghost is trying to make other people drown?
I don't know. That sounds fine. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so how would you
Yeah,
kill a monster
sure.
in my pool?
I don't know, and I don't fucking care.
Bullets.
No, seriously, Cody, if there was a monster in your pool, how would you kill it?
Okay, I guess I would electrocute it. I would toss a toaster.
That's a good
If I toss
good
a
shout.
toaster and it'll kill the monster?
Yes, but you would have to get close to the pool, which I specifically told you not to do.
I'm gonna go
Watch
do
it be Chef Pee-Pee in a mask.
Monster, wanna kill me?
Watch it be
How
Chef
about you
Pee-Pee
make
or
me
some shit.
Toast first.
Junior, that was so fucking gay.
What?
Well, what you said. You could have said you're toast, not why don't you make me some toast.
He's dead. What does it matter?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh. It's got over a Chef Pee-Pee cameo. Alright, so we want to peep. What was it you said? 6 disturbing abandoned building counters from 5 months ago. Alright. 6 disturbing abandoned building encounters from 5 months ago. That's the first one that came up. That is the first one that came up. Alright.
Urbex Hill is one of the most popular...
Actually, real quick, give me a second. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Hold a drink. I'm a bit parched. There you go. I'm back. Got myself a Nestea. That's the classic.
Urban exploration channels on YouTube, featuring raw footage from YouTuber Chris Hill's visits to a lot of the more extreme abandoned buildings in the US. From abandoned mental hospitals to decommissioned military facilities, Chris explores all of it, but specifically places that a lot of even the more extreme explorers wouldn't visit, at least not at night and alone like Chris always does. In January 2023,
The shimmers,
he
my
uploaded footage
timbers.
of his visit to the now abandoned Paul
My
Revere
dinglers,
Elementary
my
School in
fiddlers.
Cleveland.
Or
After
driddlers
almost a
got
century of
fillers
use,
at
the school was
fibblers.
permanently
What the
closed
fuck,
in
bro? Got all the
2015 due to
alliteration.
declining enrollment numbers. Although there are allegedly plans to turn the abandoned building into a housing complex, as of 2024, Paul Revere Elementary is still abandoned and in terrible shape. From the moment Chris walks
Well,
inside, it's
it'll
pretty
get to a
clear that
certain
the place
point where
hasn't
there's
been used in years,
some
and has
saying,
been severely
oh my god, there's a
damaged by the
dick on the
elements,
door.
vandals, and the passage of time.
Listen, it'll get to a point where there's really nothing you can do with the building. If you don't upkeep a building, it goes past the point of no return, where the best you can do with it is demolish it.
All kinds of debris lying everywhere. Throughout the video, you can see messages written in seemingly fresh chalk on some of the whiteboards, confirming that people have been in the building.
That looks pretty damn
recently.
fresh.
This was actually Chris's second visit to Paul Revere Elementary. When he uploaded footage of his March 2022 visit to the school, several people in the comments mentioned they'd either been students or teachers at the school, and talked about how incredibly sad it was to see their beloved childhood school ruined by abandonment and lack of maintenance. A little after 10 minutes into the exploration, you can hear some sort of ruffling sound and other strange noises coming from somewhere in the schoolhouse.
Sus.
Who?
Somebody's here.
As Chris turns a corner in the hallway, another person's flashlight can be seen shining down the hall. It looks to be just one person, who was likely either another urban explorer or a squatter. Still, at 1 a.m. in an abandoned building, it's obviously best to avoid drawing unwanted attention to yourself, especially when you don't know the other person's intentions, which is why Chris ultimately decided to run instead of making his presence known. Making sure to walk in the other direction to avoid running into anyone, he then heads to the library and explores the rest of the top floors.
Increase the volume.
As he goes into the bathroom on the top floor, he has another encounter.
Okay, I adjusted a little bit more. Tell me if that's good. Because I don't want it to be... Because I want to, like, make it... What the fuck?
Somebody's in there. Scared the out of me. Oh, man.
At the far end of the bathroom, what appears to be a human silhouette can be seen standing completely motionless. After the initial shock of the encounter, Chris draws his gun and goes back inside to confront the man.
Oh! He's armed. So this is the States. It's a dummy?
Oh, it's a toy.
Oh, holy shit. Somebody put that there. That is fucked up.
Out of me.
That's a good one.
The silhouette was actually a scary mannequin that somebody set up, probably to scare away visitors.
Yes, that's funny.
What's most eerie is
Holy
that even though we can't know for sure how long the mannequin had been standing there before the footage was shot, for some reason it fell forward just in time for Chris to see it, the most reasonable explanation being from the sound waves bouncing off the wall. Most people would have left as soon as they saw the mannequin, but Chris continued to explore the rest of the school, seemingly unmoved by the horrifying experience he just went through.
Oh my
Though
god.
not before clearing the entire rest of the bathroom.
Yeah, somebody
Sadly,
absolutely set that up to
filled with
scare the
books,
shit out of
whiteboards,
people.
And other perfectly usable materials that could have been donated to another school before the building was
I'm
abandoned.
saying it's a big waste of
But
shit.
nobody seemed to care enough to give them away before the school was abandoned. About half an hour into the visit,
It's crazy
Chris
how
climbs up to the
massive,
roof, which
like,
in itself is
buildings
pretty
like this can
risky.
just
Even if you
one
don't
day
care
be
about getting caught by
done.
the cops, there's still
Never
a very
used
high
again.
risk of the roof caving in, especially considering the state of the building when the footage was shot. Fortunately, he was able to climb down safely, but
Holy
that's when
shit,
a
it's
strange
just
noise
in the
could be
middle
heard
of a
coming from the
residential
other end
area.
of one of the hallways.
Which, I mean, you'd expect that. It's a school. There was a shadow.
As Chris explores one of the rooms, a strange howl can be heard in the distance, and as he raises his camera, you can clearly see a shadow moving behind the door at the far end of the room. By this point, it's pretty clear that not only are multiple other people in the building with him, but now he's possibly being stalked. Once again, Chris draws his gun and prepares for an encounter, but he doesn't find anyone in any of the rooms. After this, he admits he's ready to call it a night and decides to head home,
Damn.
but not before this final encounter.
place is weird as hell. Oh, here it is. This place is crazy.
Damn, it's cold.
I remember the last time I explored it. Hello? Hello? What? Okay, I know I heard somebody coming down these stairs. I'm out.
These
As
guys
he
are
struggles to
fucking
find his way out of the
sneaky.
school, the sound of footsteps can be clearly heard on the stairway directly above Chris's head. But after running up and calling out to see if he gets a response, nobody acknowledges him. Luckily, he was able to walk away unharmed and has continued to upload videos of his visits to abandoned
Oh yeah,
places
it's the middle
pretty
of winter.
frequently.
Holy shit. Or at least start
The
of winter.
Proper
It's
People
snowing.
is an urban
Like,
exploration
it's cold.
channel owned by Brian and Michael, two
That's
friends
what I'm
who
saying.
travel the world in
Nah,
search
bro,
of
I would have
abandoned
not
buildings.
gone after that shit.
For the
Fuck
past 10
that.
years that their channel has been active, Brian and Michael have built up a reputation for being a trustworthy channel that
Here's the
only
thing.
uploads
I would
genuine
never
footage
go
of
in
their
abandoned places alone anyway.
in a niche
No
of YouTube
fucking
that's
shot.
often plagued by cheap,
Would I
fake
do that
footage
alone?
from people trying to get their 15 minutes
And
of fame.
it's not
The
even a fear thing where it's like, oh, I'm scared of ghosts. Like, if there was zero threat of there being other people in there, then absolutely I'd go in alone. To experience some ghost shit, yeah. But it's not ghosts. It's the fucking other people. That shit is dangerous to go with nobody else.
Proper
I ain't
People
fucking
has
with that.
endured as one of the most reliable channels in the urbex space. They gained their fame from explorations of genuinely cool places
Oh,
instead
that's
of faking
freaky.
creepy encounters or anything of the such. In 2016, they uploaded a video of their nighttime visit to the Jemison Center in Northport, Alabama, often referred to as Old Bryce
Sweet
Hospital.
home
From
Alabama.
1939 to 1977,
Oh, that is
the Jemison Center
old.
housed hundreds of psychiatric patients and acquired
Huh.
a reputation for treating them pretty harshly. Often referred to as the creepiest building in Alabama, Old Bryce was closed in the late 70s and has since been reclaimed by nature and become a hotspot for urban explorers from all over the world. As Michael and Brian approach the location in their car, there doesn't seem to be anyone around, and after driving around the grounds for a while, the two YouTubers get out of their vehicle to
Funny
begin
thing is, we
exploring,
know there is
settling on
somebody
the basement
here.
as the first area to explore.
Guess how I know that?
After more than 4 decades of abandonment, the entire complex is almost completely destroyed, and while some of the walls are completely covered in all kinds of graffiti, some of them aren't even there anymore. With
I'm
the
saying,
state of disrepair of the
buildings
Jemison
this
Center,
old-
there's always a chance that the structure could collapse on itself and trap Brian and Michael
Yeah,
inside.
that
But
literally
as
what
they
he
go
just
up the
said.
stairs to
That's a
explore the
whole
top
nother
floor,
ball
it
game
becomes
you have to
clear
deal
that
with
an unsound
buildings being
structure
this
is
old.
the least of their worries.
Whoa, look at this. Look at this staircase out here. Oh. There's somebody there.
No way.
Yes, I see their light. They're out there. I swear on my life. Right there. Should I say hello?
Yeah.
There's somebody out there.
So you
Let's go
guys are
back to
in
the car.
Alabama.
This way. Did somebody want in the top?
Is this an
floors?
open carry state?
Let's go to the car now. Oh yeah.
Like, can they have a
As the
firearm
camera
here?
pans to the window, the outline of a person holding up a light can be seen on the staircase on the opposite side.
That's what
of
I'm
the
saying.
building.
Like, if there was no threat of
Disturbingly,
anything
as soon
but
as the uploaders
ghosts,
turn
I
off
would have
their
no
light, the
issue
other person
exploring
does the
alone.
exact
But
same thing,
realistically,
indicating they
that
were
is not the
watching
only.
and
That
didn't
is
want to be spotted.
far from the most dangerous thing you'll ever
Chillingly,
experience.
if you rewind the footage to when the YouTubers arrived at the top floor, you can clearly see a light outside the window frame, but it's unclear if the light was coming from the same person who was watching them. After calling out and receiving no response, Brian and Michael decide to go back to their car to avoid getting jumped or worse. It's hard to know what exactly the intentions of the other person were, but what's even more disturbing is the fact that there were no other cars in the area when
Let
they
me tell you
arrived
something right now.
and when they left,
We'd pull up
which means that whoever
to a
was there
place
had
like
arrived on
this
foot and
with a
probably
group
been
of a
there
bunch
for
of
a
people and a couple guns. Like, straight up. We'd pull up
Ridgely
with that
Hospital
shit.
was a women's psychiatric hospital in Lancaster, UK that operated for
I
almost
ain't
100
fucking
years
around
from
in this
1916
shit.
to 2013. Famous for being one of the first psychiatric hospitals in the UK that fought for the humane treatment of mentally ill patients, Ridgely Hospital housed thousands of patients and used modern treatment methods such as electroconvulsion therapy to help patients with a range of disorders.
The doctor from
severe
Dead by
depression
Daylight
to
called.
obsession to mania. In April 2022, YouTuber Exploring with Tom visited the site with 3 of his friends in the middle of the night. Throughout their visit, they were
Same, I wonder if
extremely
these guys got a
loud
gun.
and not aware of their surroundings, which is obviously not.
I feel
the
like they
best
got it,
idea
like,
when
if they
exploring an
can,
abandoned
obviously.
building.
Like,
Keep in mind that most of
what's
these abandoned
annoying
buildings are
is
still
living in
considered government
Canada, I
property,
wouldn't be
which
able to
makes it
take a
illegal
gun
to
to an abandoned
trespass and
building.
explore the grounds. Still,
Canada's
if you
strict
disturb
on
a
that.
hostile squatter's home by being obnoxious and
Bro,
loud, getting
my
arrested.
dad got in shit one time because he had a gun while they were out on the quads. He had a gun on him. He didn't even like have it in a holster or anything. He had it like the trigger locked and everything, all safety inside of his like quad for like defense against wildlife and shit like that. And he got a slap on the wrist for that, tell you. With the law, which is stupid. He should have never gotten shit for that. But I'm just saying, in Canada they don't fuck around with that.
Probably be
which
the
is
least
so
of your
annoying.
worries.
I'm not scared of you. Oh yeah, well I am scared of you.
Nah, I think someone is here now, to be honest with you. What the?
After hearing some strange noises coming from one of the rooms, the 4 explorers call out to see if there's anyone in the building, and this is where things get a little disturbing.
What? Be careful. There's someone there. Someone there. Just like, see what it is. It might be. Might need help.
Hello? Hello? What? Go! 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 Everyone okay? Everyone okay? Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep calm. Man! What the Don't hurry up. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What the fuck?
What do you want? He's right there. He's right there. Yo!
As soon as one of the teenagers calls out, a man can be heard screaming from inside the room. Without thinking twice, Tom and his friends make a run for it back to their car, but disturbingly, the man isn't satisfied with just scaring them out of the building and ends up chasing them all the way to their car. It's unknown who the
Holy
man was
shit.
or what he wanted from them, but one of the theories that's been echoing in the comments is that he was probably a homeless
At the
person
end
who
of the
got
favelas,
upset at the
yeah.
amount of
Well, I mean,
noise
the
Tom and his friends were
the
making.
favelas are.
It's probably not too
like,
pleasant to have 4 rowdy
I'm sure there's
teenagers
no
burst into
shortage
your
of
abandoned
crime
building
running through
you
the
call your
favelas.
home and start yelling,
I've seen them.
laughing, and swearing.
That's definitely rough
But
spots.
still,
Tell you that.
it's good they were able to get away unharmed. In 2006,
I was in fuck. What part of Mexico was it? I remember this over a year ago now when I went to Mexico, and definitely in like a lot of areas you see boys with guns. Like when you go from the airport to like the resort we were at, going through that, you see all the fucking like military shit. Like holy fuck, it was wild.
a 36-year-old man named Vincent Filia was living in the woods as a fugitive near Lugoff, South Carolina, after being accused of abusing his stepdaughter. In September of that same year, he saw a 14-year-old girl named Elizabeth Schoaf getting off the school bus and decided to abduct her. Posing as a police officer, Filia arrested Schoaf on a supposed marijuana charge and led her to his hideout in the middle of the woods.
Bro.
For 10 days, Elizabeth was chained up and abused by Filia in the underground bunker beneath the hideout in what can only be described as a nightmare come true. Still, the girl was extremely resilient throughout the whole ordeal and came up with a plan to escape from the horrifying situation she
Survive?
found herself in. If she wanted to escape, Elizabeth knew that she had to get Vincent to like her. For several days, she pretended to be in love with Filia, and eventually the kidnapper lowered his guard, even unchaining her and allowing her to play games on his phone. One night, while Vincent was sleeping, the teenager got a hold of his phone and sent a text to her mom saying she was in a hole across the Charm Hill, that there was a bomb, and to call the police. As it was later revealed, Filia had planned to draw in as many people as possible to the bunker to detonate a bomb and take the lives of the responding officers. However, he never managed to carry out his plan, for just a few minutes later the area was surrounded by helicopters and he was forced to surrender. To make a long story short, Elizabeth was able to move on with her life, and the monster named Vincent Filia spent the rest of his life in prison, where he died in 2021 in his cell. In December 2023, a YouTuber named Big Banks visited the abandoned hideout where the terrifying crime took place. Immediately upon entering the house, the uploader finds something extremely disturbing.
I think this was the little girl's backpack that was left here. What a sad sight to see. Knowing that that happened.
A little girl's backpack can be seen on the floor outside the kitchen. Although it's impossible to confirm if it belonged to Elizabeth Shove, it is possible that it was planted there after the crime by somebody
That's
else.
what I'm saying, like, I don't know.
As he explores the living room, the uploader finds more creepy stuff, including a DVD of the horror movie The Strangers, a Halloween decoration next to one of the couches, a shank, a broken baseball bat, and a ripstick. Obviously, the fact that these items were left behind is much more disturbing when you consider the history of the house. It's heartbreaking to imagine that some of the toys lying around the floor possibly belonged to the girl that Vincent Filiat had stolen. Throughout the rest of the house, several objects and pieces of furniture, including the bed in the main room, look like they were placed there much later than 2006. It's possible that the house was
if this
occupied
was
by
past
squatters,
2020,
but
this
because it
is
was
all
empty at the
new
time the
shit.
footage was shot,
A lot of
it's
this is
impossible
new.
to know what belonged to Filiat, his common-law family, his victim, and the squatters. Thankfully, after being reunited with her family in 2006,
The amount of
Elizabeth went
dust
on to
that
live
is
a
on shit
fruitful
will tell you.
life, and the man who committed the heinous crime against her paid the price for it.
Thank God she survived it, though.
Holton Avenue is a notoriously creepy
A
abandoned
lot of times
street
they
in
don't.
Cleveland,
I'll
Ohio.
tell you that right now.
In
A lot of the times they
1913,
don't.
the first Hungarian Baptist church was built on that street, eventually falling into disuse and being left abandoned like the rest of the buildings on that street. In April 2016, the body of a woman named Jessica Coleman was found there after she went missing, but unfortunately her attacker was never found. In July 2023,
indeed.
Chris Hill went to the location to record footage of the abandoned church, as well as the rest of the buildings on Holton Avenue. From disturbing graffiti to broken glass and peeling walls, the church checks every box you would expect from a creepy, abandoned building. As he ventures into the
Churches are
basement,
freaky.
Chris finds signs that someone else had been inside the church, including an action
basements.
figure of Melvin the giraffe from Madagascar that he mentions he doesn't remember seeing the last time he visited the location. Knowing that he's often not alone during his explorations, Chris set up several cameras throughout the church, and about 10 minutes into the exploration, one of the cameras on the main floor captures something pretty creepy.
Oh, I've seen this, yeah. I was gonna say, this church looks hella familiar. This is Ghost, though. This is a Ghost
doors
video.
don't just randomly shut themselves, and as it wasn't particularly windy that night, it's clear that someone was in the church with Chris. But
See,
after
here's the
looking
thing.
around for
I've
a
seen
bit, he
this
can't find anyone
as
in
a
the
Ghost
church and
video,
decides to
too.
head back outside to explore
Honestly, at the
rest
end of the
buildings
day,
on
you can
Holton
argue
Avenue.
either way.
If the church was in a messed up state, some of the houses are even worse, with most of them looking like they could collapse at any second. Around half an hour into the visit, he decides to explore one of the most dilapidated houses on the block, and as he's in the basement, the exploration takes a scary turn.
It actually looks like it's just underneath the house. It's not really a basement. Still creepy.
Oh, I've seen this, yep. There's a dude, he flicks to the side that rag right there, that blanket.
Sorry. I didn't know nobody lived there. It smelled like I knew somebody was in there.
As he's exploring the
I've seen
basement,
this one
a
too.
sound can be heard coming from the ground floor, and when he goes back up to
Isn't
find
it- isn't
out
this
what
like
it
a
is,
whole ass
person
abandoned
pulls back the
street?
curtain. Immediately apologizing, Chris runs back out to the street, and that's when he realizes that despite the horrible state of the supposedly abandoned house, there was actually something.
Oh yeah, I know
there
it's not
with
Ghost, but I'm
electricity.
just saying I've seen that
Clearly
exact
most,
video as
if
a
not all of
Ghost
the abandoned
video.
buildings on the block were housing
Ghost
people
in
now
bracket,
who didn't
in
want him there,
quotation.
something he never encountered on his first visit. And with this newfound discovery, Chris called it a night.
So it could either be something he
In
staged.
February 2020,
could have been a
urban
person
explorer
too.
Ridham Ryder explored an abandoned house at an undisclosed location with his exploration partner Zay Clark. According to Ridham, the house used to belong to an old woman who had passed away. In complete contrast to most abandoned houses, most of the woman's possessions had been left untouched, indicating that the house had not yet fallen prey to looters and squatters who often take things that aren't theirs. All throughout the house, the
Was
two
she a
explorers
hoarder?
find everything from beautiful tableware and silverware to ornately woven tapestries and a fully equipped bar. Based on the calendars they found in the house, the property hadn't been occupied since August 2018. Just a few minutes into the visit, Ridham and Zay find something incredibly sad and disturbing.
You know something I just find sad here? Like, after my grandmother passed away recently, how pretty much her house was like, all of like her possessions were given between her children. And looking at this house that an old lady passed away in, and seeing all of the things that she's accrued throughout her life, just there, just sitting there in a now empty house. Nobody to give the possessions to after she's gone. And that's just sad. That's literally all I got in my mind, and it's making me depressed.
Always been worried about something like this happening, and then it did. When we walked in here, we took a few steps in the door, and we saw this on the ground.
Oh.
Now, for those who can't figure that, excuse me, figure out what that is.
That's
that
where
was
she
a
was
body
lying.
stain. And you can see right there, there's a walker. So, unfortunately, it seems that the woman who had lived here had taken a bad fall, landed on the floor, and that's where she expired, unfortunately. It's extremely sad to us. It took us a good 20 minutes to decide what we're going to do here, and despite it feeling weird, we figured we still need to tell the story because this is a good reminder to everybody that you need to check on your loved ones. It seemed this woman had passed and was laying here for God knows how long before she was found, so check in on your loved ones, guys.
Right in the middle of the hallway, a human body stain can be seen on the floor next to a walker, indicating that the old woman probably had a bad fall and couldn't get up. Sadly, she passed away and her body decomposed before anyone could save her, which is a terrifying way to die. There appear to be signs that the woman's family members tried to sort through her things after she passed away, but overall her various belongings are in perfectly good shape, including her bathroom supplies, which were still there at the time of the recording. It's hard to watch the footage without having conflicting feelings.
Yeah.
Even though the house is beautiful and you can easily tell that the woman who lived there with her husband was a talented, outgoing person, it's incredibly sad to see how she met her end. Overall, the footage should serve as a reminder to check in on your loved ones every time you get the chance, because nobody deserves to pass away like that. Since 2020, Ridden with Ryder hasn't gone back to that location.
Yeah, that's just sad. That is indeed just sad. Well, alright, lads. That is gonna wrap it up for tonight. Holy shit. We've been going for over 4 hours. Over 4 hours. Oh. I'm tired. Good stream, though. Got some progress on our Ultra Kill S ranks. Is I, Dante, Gabriel, Sisyphus, and Deadweight. You stopped by just in time for us to wrap up stream. Oh my god. Yeah, that was good. I'll see you guys Saturday. That's when we'll go. And honestly, we'll probably finish Serious Sam 1 on Saturday. And then get ready for Dusk, which will be the next boomer shooter we're going to move on to. I'm excited to play Dusk. So yeah. Dante from Devil May Cry 3. He got an ad. At the end. Oh my lord. Yeah, that was fun though. Got a lot of good progress. We argued about continents for a while. He gets ads. Oh, I'll wait for you, Labrador, no worries. I'll wait for your abs to wrap up. Hey, welcome back. I was say we had good progress on Serious Sam, good progress on Ultra Kill, getting those P ranks. some good React, and we argued about continents for a while. The great continent argument of 2024. Alright. I'll wrap it up. I'll see you guys on Saturday. We'll most likely finish up Serious Sam. And probably play some other shit. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Have a good night. Have a good night, morning, day, whatever time it is for you. I'm gonna go.